Alright, we are hot to trot. And hello, Phantom. Yes, there are fish. Like I'm staying in front of a lake, so you can come and get in and look for dem dare fish. But good evening, everyone. It is Caddie. It is Monday. It is time for a stream. A little bit more of me on camera. That's good. There, everything is more where I want it to be. Hello, Wild. Good evening, Foxy. I hope we are all doing well tonight. I'm pretty okay. And yeah, it be a day. Just make sure that there's no weird audio coming out of VR chat. Yeah, turn off world volume. I hate that stuff. I can't turn down that volume. That's Fopsy. But yeah, it's been a relaxing couple of days. The day before that was less relaxing, but the last couple of days here have been pretty relaxing. So take what you can get. We had a slight adventure involving getting the car fixed, but I'm happy that's taken care of. We were more concerned about whether or not that was getting done before MFF than whether or not it was going to be expensive. Hello, wonderful little Phantom. You are a sweetheart, and you're allowed to come in and play in the puddle in front of me and look for fishes. And hello, other cat pig. Good evening to you as well. So for the last couple of months, not long after Anthrocon, our car started to make a lot of kind of creaking, groaning noises. Mostly when we would hit a lot of like rumbly parts of parking lots or whatever, or if we made really tight turns where it was, a little bit faster, and we were in a turn function. And strangely, sometimes when it was sitting completely still and I turned the wheel, like in the driveway. So took it over to the mechanic, got a appointment Saturday. It was initially for 11:30 a.m. They changed it to 11:15. I fortunately was able to get up on time for that. Dropped the car off. Some wonderful wild fox picked me up because he was dropping something off at our house that day. That's okay. You're allowed to be distracted. And hello, blue-gray dog wolf. Good evening. Good evening. So I didn't have to walk the 52 minutes home, which was really nice. I appreciate that wholeheartedly. That made my day a lot easier. But I was more than willing to do that for what was needed done. So, yay. One less major walk I had to do. Just call me Blue. You got it, Blue. And they actually got it all done that day. They figured out what was wrong. It was 2 struts and a ball joint. Unfortunately, those are not cheap bits. So it was a bit of a costy. And Danny, you little Babkin, what are you doing? Hello there, little girl. How are you, sweet Babkin? Welcome in, welcome in. And Valerie and Silver. Oh, you were hanging out with them. Keep it Den company, I see. Yay. Awesome. Well, thank you for the raid, little one. I really appreciate that. I hope you had fun playing games. Denny, you're a mod. Could you shout out Denny? Because Denny needs a shout out. Or Phantom. One of you two. Take care of that. Pretty Kiggy. No, you're a pretty little Babkin. Ha, you're being raided, LOL. Den raid. Den raid. You have 2 shadows. I do? One. I only see 1. weird if you're seeing two. It's a cute kitty. Oh, no, it's a silly Lily. That's what you are. And shout out for Den Den. Yay, good. Shout out to I'm okay with Denny getting shouted. Yay, good. I like your Nick Wild Barney first. Oh, thank you. That was actually a commissioned video. I was really happy to get that be a paid for thing. So someone really wanted that to happen. So it happened. Amusingly, it's something that's a very comfortable costume to wear. So that was nice. And it's an easy concept of a video type for me to do. I actually enjoy those ones. So yeah, I'm really happy. All in all, I got paid. I got to do something fun. And as the old saying goes is you're always on vacation if you love what you do for work. In this case, if I could do that every day for the price I charge, I would be a happy little camper. I'd probably have to work half as much. Shout out for that. Yay, good. And you did for a sec? Well, that's weird. I'm not a babkin. No, you're not a babkin. You're silly. Den Den's a babkin, and Silver's a babkin, and Crystal's a silly Lily. Mother Cat Big is dancing. What is the command for Discord? Exclamation Discord. And Blue says, I'm surprised how you can fit a fursuit head inside the Barney fur. Oh, that particular one is definitely extra big. So the Caddie's head, Bursty's head, Daisy's head, they're small enough. They can fit inside there. Nick's head, not so much. I kind of just sort of flap it on the front of him and it's sort of hanging there. But yeah, interesting, but yeah, it fits. Not the other one though. The other one is just Caddie's head size. And Valerie saying, please tell me. Valerie, this would be a world with a green dot attached to it, if I remember right. I was actually being extra careful. It's one of the reasons it took me a little longer to get here and start up. Yep. The forest is blue and green dot. Blue and green dot. And I told a little otter I accepted him, but I don't see him popping in yet. Wonder if he just got occupied. Click off. Go away menu. Thank you. And yep, there's the Discord command. Awesome. Stupid ads. I'm sorry, Valerie. There are stupid ads. By the time I'm seeing that, I'm probably past when you're seeing said stupid ads. There's little Phantom. I figured he'd be right in. I'm not a silly Lily. I'm a chilly Lily. I don't do silly things, and there's no proof of that. Yes, there is. I've seen you. You're a sweet, silly fluff. And I love you just the way you are. So cute. No, Valerie, I'm not cute. And yes, it is green dot if you're watching and wanted to be here. Are we green to go? We are green. It is green and blue. And there's a Phantom somewhere in here. He just popped in. I think that's a spawning point right over there, so he can't be too far off. Oh, there he is. He's going looking for fish already. So it's a tight squeeze with other fursuit heads? Some of them. It depends on the head. The bigger the head, the harder it is to get in there. Don't think I can get Renamon's head in there or Sister Vine's. Hello, little fishing otter. Did you succeed? I'm gonna pet you and give you loves. Yes, I got. Good boy. Mwah. Who's a good little otter? Who's a good little otter? Phantom's a good little otter. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He's a sweetie pie. And I appreciate my little otter buddy. Chat's a good otter. Chat's not a good otter. Chat's a chat. They could be. I suppose that's true. I suppose that is true. Boop. But you're a good little otter, and I like you just the way you are. I accept the rules. Yay! So now your Discord is on my list. Awesome. Valerie's going, yay! And I just saw a pop-in message. And Ivy says, hi, Caddie. Hello, pretty little Ivy Fluff. How are you, little green doggo? Caddie, there's something in the grass. There's a Valerie in the grass, or there was. Oh, there's a little Silverhide in the grass. Hello, tiny Babkin. By the way, jump is really hot on this world. I see you, little Babkin. And I see you, little Valerie. Blue say, yeah. Some fursuit heads it fits, some it doesn't. But it's fun to try and put them on. They're being cute over there. I'm actually curious. I haven't been hearing, like, any noises. Is Windows putting out noise to the correct location?
Also, things are getting a little bit worse for me.
Sound settings? Index HMD. Yeah, it's going there.
Start as best I can.
Hi, Valerie. Hi, Silver. Okay, if you two are talking and I'm not hearing anything, that means I am not getting noise.
Yeah,
Really?
we can hear you.
Yeah, I see your mouth moving and I'm hearing nothing. Perfect. Yay, nothing's wrong. Everything's fine. We're completely normal.
Great.
Let me adjust my sound settings. We'll see if I can deal with that.
Everything's normal.
Na 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 na.
Nothing's not to be normal for me because I'm actually about to get fucked.
There we go. I switched it from NVIDIA high definition audio to NVIDIA high definition audio for Index HDM. And then I heard...
Bow, 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 bow.
Yeah, I heard a Babkid say a bad word.
Sorry.
It's all right.
While I am here to hang out, I am also going to be doing my own stream. I'm going to be playing from my PS4. I'm going to be playing Resident Evil 7.
Poos 4. Yay! That's a good toy.
I'm not going to have fun with this.
I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna have fun with this. This game scares the crap out of me.
PS4 is now the bedroom's Blu-ray player. And hello, little Leafeon.
Hello.
You're a vegetable.
I could make space.
Now I'm in stream.
And Valerie's a good girl. Mwah, good little
Hi.
shark kitten. And there's my little Leafeon.
What am I not using anymore?
Good boy.
Yay.
Get rid of the jade dragon.
Silver looks here, right?
You say you're not a silly lily, and then you come in and you're a vegetable.
I'm playing it without DLC. I don't know if my uncle got the DLC.
Duck.
Well, now I blend in. Environment.
Well, you're a good little blendy blender. Good boy. Big fish. Yeah, that fish could eat you. I'd be careful. She has way bigger toofs than the little otter does.
Yeah, she's a sharky.
Beer.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that my daughter was part shark.
This happens.
Yeah, I couldn't celebrate what me and Silver did yesterday. This other avatar I found.
Roar.
You're too big, hon. Shrink.
Miriam.
Trying to.
Dun 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 dun.
The reason why Crystal's wearing that is we both streamed together last night. We were playing a co-op mod of Super Mario 64, and we beat it within about 4.5 hours.
There we go.
That's not
One I hit it.
Boop.
I mean, it
I'm also
kind of goes
excited
quick when you
for
got two
tomorrow.
eggs.
Plus, you guys need to read your messages more often. Kind of left me hanging.
Oh, what did you want to know?
I didn't want to know. I was just texting and you guys didn't really say anything until like it was already too late and I was gone.
Oopsie. That
Yeah.
kind of comes with ADHD. You hyper focus on something, you kind of forget that chat exists.
BRB, gotta
Caddie,
get ketchup.
Crystal's better at
Yes?
I think you.
Not all ADHD is the same.
What?
It could be
Phantom
worse
ain't happy.
or it could not be as bad for other people. If I've got ADHD and Crystal's got ADHD, it's not going to be the same thing.
Oh.
It could be on completely different levels.
Fair, I guess.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I give you fish, and hopefully that helps you feel better, okay?
Did you pet him? Did you call him
Nope.
cute?
Nope.
So what rule did she break?
Got the nose.
Oh, you booped him.
Mm-hmm.
You touched it. You still touched him without permission.
And? But okay.
He doesn't like that.
Okay. Sorry.
Guess in the future, before you boop him, you ask him first.
That is a very cute bunny.
Bunny moth.
Oh wait, that's right. This is the bunny moth.
It's a
Just called
both.
Fluttershy. Except for the eyes. The eyes need to be green if it was a Fluttershy moth.
BRB, I gotta go get ketchup. Just gotta run down the street. Nice. Well,
Oh,
good luck
yeah,
on the
I'm
ketchup run.
excited for tomorrow.
I will bite your ankles. I will bend you over my body and thank you.
Hello, little beep.
You're tilting your head like that and
Cute
smiling
models.
so they don't get
Yeah. Except for Phantom.
Yeah,
Phantom's
I'm excited for
adorable.
tomorrow.
Non-cute. I'm not excited for tomorrow. I have to work.
I could stick my
I'm going to
tongue out,
Imagine
too.
Dragons concert tomorrow.
Yay! Have fun at the
Oh
concert.
right, you can't see me because I'm
Yeah.
a PC only avatar. Damn it!
There goes my mood.
We haven't seen Bursty in 10 months. I am so sorry. Well, Bursty will come back. Don't worry. Leafy. Yep.
Look, all you have to do is
Crystal was a
try,
Leafeon.
and everything's fine.
Where did you get that
Never happened.
Leafeon?
Did I realize that I might be going to... I might be in trouble for saying I'm going to Imagine Dragons tomorrow. I think Valerie... Valerie? Are you
What do you
upset I'm
want?
going tomorrow?
I don't think that's what upset her.
Probably just one of the Avatar search worlds. But I will definitely get Bursty back out soon enough. We'll be right back again. All right. Have fun, little other cat pig. Hopefully your ketchup quest goes well.
Pretty kiggy.
Yes, you are. Well, you're a pretty little bobkin.
The other cat pig already left. I was gonna say that the Leafeon that Crystal was wearing is the Leafeon created by Grandpa Engineer.
Grandpa Engineer. Nice. I'll try to remember that for when he gets back. Which accessory do you like wearing on the fursuit best? I don't know. I have so many dresses and things. Too many to choose from. All. Fish. Yay! Phantom like fish. Phantom as a fish.
Yes.
Be behind in the grass, muted, because I'm gonna play and stream Resident Evil 7.
Okay, little girl, have fun playing your Gamo. Don't get too scared.
We might want to put a diaper on her, just in case she gets too scared.
No, she's in the grass. There's plenty of place for her to be. So I can chomp the Babkin? Yeah.
No!
Don't look at me with that expression.
I mean,
Chomp the Babkin.
if she's
I'm not
AFK and not noticing...
Babkin.
You're supposed to defend me.
Do it and I'll text
On
you
our
again.
co-op with Mario yesterday proves that
Hydrate.
I do
Yes, I will
not.
hydrate. Where is it? There it is. Just filled it up right before stream.
Bite
So,
me, I bite back.
water acquired. Thank you, Commander. Imagine Nick Wilde in the maid outfit making fun of rabbits again.
Where is it?
Do it.
Unfortunately, he can't because he's a partial, and that dress does not cover enough of him. Well, actually, might be able to squeeze that. He has arms.
I'm also foreign. I may be a bad kid.
I just may have to
I'm
do with
also
tights or
foreign. I will
something.
turn into something better.
I can work on that. It might be able to be a thing. You got sharper teeth? Well, you are a little odder.
I'm also tired. I'm probably not speaking.
Oh, I see. But he does have arms, so I might be able to make that work. Just have to do
I found
tights.
a new anime that I'm interested in.
Oh, yay, new anime? Something good?
BNA.
DNA.
Them letters aren't part of the alphabet in correct order.
Sorry. Little girl over here doesn't know her ABCs.
I know my ABZs. Toaster. Yeah, she's a toaster.
BNA. What did that stand for? I've seen the show.
Toaster.
Oh, I see. Apart from Bursty, we haven't seen Renamon or Guillemon ages. Well, one of those you might see on Wednesday. Just a hint, hint. Guillemon is a pain to deal with by myself. I literally cannot do a Guillemon video without assistance. I can neither get into him nor actually do the recording without help. So I have to, if I'm going to do Guillemon, it has to be a day when I have availability of Fopsy to not only zip me in and lock me in, but to be there to hit record and stop for me. But Brendamon is definitely something you will be seeing very, very soon. I do need to take some time to get Guillemon downstairs and let him have fun. Ziplock you in? Yeah, something like that. But Commander, yeah, Guillemon's suit does not stay up without the zippers don't stay up without them being locked in place. And once you're in there, you have no hands. Not only no hands, but really big bumpy bappers that I don't even know if I can hit the enter button to start and stop recording. And that's just hitting the enter on the far right of the keyboard where the number pad is, which is a very available option. I don't think I could do that by myself.
You know what you could use?
One
of those buttons that you just push that you should have button like one of those handheld buttons. They just push the button for the enter key.
Like a giant single button keyboard. Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
Arc weld them in
They
place.
do sell
No,
giant keyboards.
they do. No arc welding me in a fursuit. No, I need to be able to get out occasionally. I might have to pee. Is that the Caddie? I am the Caddie. Yes, Jax.
And if I had if I had ever come up with the money, my first fursuit would probably be a Protogen.
Proto, they are pretty cool. I've seen a few of them roaming about.
Because I'm thinking if you get with their face, you could probably put little tiny air holes in it for cooling.
Yeah, I've seen.
And if you need,
most of them do have
hip,
venting.
And in their hip plates, you probably put fans inside of them.
You could.
Well,
Lots of ways to keep yourself well cooled. I'm here for a quick pit stop. You're gonna stop my pits? Okay, your problem.
Pete stop.
There's one. Yes, I saw what you did. But I didn't want to. Oh, chat, why you disappear? I love you, OBS. You're my favorite program ever.
Oh, it's so fun. Actually,
Okay.
maybe I shouldn't say anything because I'll end up jinxing it. I'm pretty good at jinxing myself.
It just played fun games with me and made my chat disappear, so come back on. Don't be gigantic. Don't be gigantic. No. Not on close. Okay, the chat is back. But it's not on my
Where's my
wrist.
dance?
I'll get it. My chat disappeared so I can't see it. I'll be right there. I broke. I gone broke. Alright. How about this? Settings. Settings.
Good to know you're not colorblind.
Yes, I am not, fortunately. Window settings.
I'm not colorblind. I'm normal blind.
Smaller, 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 smaller.
It's so windy outside.
Oh, if you don't know where I get technical, I'm
It's heckin' Wimby.
detail blind.
It's freaking windy. Like I just had so many leaves hit my goddamn window. I thought it was hail for a second.
All hail the Valerie Moth.
Thank you.
Okay, I don't need to be holding that. You sit there. Spawn new window. Chat. Chat is giant. I can fix that. I figured this out the last time. Windows settings. Yes, I got you. Now, how do I make small? Make small. No, make small. I did this last time. Window settings. Scroll up. No, whatever. Smaller. I get to your dates in just a second. I'm almost fixed. A little bigger. That was too small. Unclick that. Uncrop. Go back.
Just stare at Caddie. Make this as uncomfortable as possible.
Thanks. Okay. Close that. Close that. Dock this.
Hi everyone, this is just technical difficulties out here.
Welcome to Everything Will Break. There we go. All right.
Back?
No bring it back. I just fixed it.
Step on a crack, break your mama's back.
No, I like her back the way it is. Non-broken.
The snack that snaps a child's back, goldfish.
Let's see. Which accessory I like best? Got that hydrate. Imagine Nick Wow. Ziploc, Arkwell, the Caddie. Yay! I'm here for a quick pit stop. So you need Staples easy button. Yes, actually, that would probably work. And now I am caught up to some little moth wants a dance, and she's going to get it. And yes, Danny, you can come in. Sorry, I was busy unbreaking the world. Yes, I was busy, guys. Things were breaking. I was able for All right.
I know what to wear.
So, who wants a lammy? I do. I do. So go out and greet your mammy, mammy, mammy. Hi there, and stomp, stomp, stomp around the daisies. But don't you forget about your baby. Boop. You got to be the baby this time. You win. Because you're currently being the mama, and therefore if a baby's baby is here, therefore it is the baby. It wins at being the babyest. That's baby math, right?
Oh. Has appeared from the grass.
Hello, Den Den. There we go. That's a little too big. I am surrounded by something.
You're surrounded by cute little beans because you were cute.
No, I had fluff in my face. Imagine Daisy tickling Nick with a feather duster instead of making fun of Judy Ramsey. That would be interesting, but I would need to have conscripted someone else to do video work with me. Sounds like a personal thing. It's cloudy here, so I couldn't see the comment tonight. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm staring at all of you on screen. Yay! Well, welcome in, Commander. Thank you for coming to stare at us. Denny is... There you are, little Babkin. Hi, little girl.
Baby, it's my cute...
I'm big girl.
It's my cute little bib. It's my cute little Babkin sissy.
Phantom. Is that a Babkin? Yep, it's a Babkin. All right, fandom is confirmed. That's a Babkin. Done.
That's a little Babkin.
And that's all.
One big, I swear. And
Yay,
I'm
dance
chomp
time.
in chomp range. No, don't hurt my little sis.
She doesn't mind getting ear chomps.
I'm okay with ear nibbles.
And yes, Raven, it was dance time. Murphy's Law in full effect. Yeah, something cool's happening, clouds will occur. Or something will go wrong. Kiss chat, I'll be right there. And Murphy is a SOB. Is that Chibi Nova with Shark Tail? I don't know, did you have a Shark Tail in your Chibi Nova? I didn't see. Yes, it appears to be a Shark Tail. And it looks like a little foxy face on it, too. I like it. I like it.
Thank you. Got it off her.
Aww. Well, I'm glad you want Cutie's share. Now I need to go kiss chat.
Yeah, we share each other's avatars and stuff.
Mwah. I should move you up just a bit. Mwah. 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 There we go. Blue, you have been kissed by a
Is this gonna be
Kiggy.
like the only two avatars that are at least close enough to being like family looking?
I can deal with that. It's a
That
good
was
couple.
one hell of an interaction I had with my mom when I went upstairs.
What'd you do?
I said my back hurts, and I asked her if I could trade her spines with her. And she said, "Yeah, sure. We could trade knees."
Ooh. Ooh.
I know that feel. I know that feel about knees because
And I told her, I don't think it'd be much of a trade. Both our knees are shot.
There. I kissed the Babkin.
And there's Babkins in here. He used their spines. They're young and spry.
Yes. What? You're young and spry. Also, you're looking at my butt.
Yeah.
Butt looker. Oh, gosh. Blush is red. Well, yeah. That's what you get for getting kissed chat. I come up and kiss you. Actually, now everybody is to this way, so I'm going to move camera slightly. Good enough. Now move me a little bit. Yay, and I'm back center.
The cute littles are playing.
Aww. Good babies.
If you can't see this one, I know what he looks like.
So Thursday night, I decided to check my Amazon to see the status of my missing package.
Pressed only, okay?
Shane in the Discord isn't as active. Well, there's a lot of people in there, but people just don't talk all the time. It depends.
Yeah.
So I went and checked the status of this package that was supposed to be here in the early August, which never got here, and I was told, oh, that's because we never got the product yet. But I got a tracking number for it. Okay. So theoretically, it hasn't actually shipped yet, according to the seller. Yes, it's not actually shipped yet. Cool. He'll message me with a new tracking number when it does ship. So on Thursday, I decided I'm just going to check and see what the status is, and it shows delivered September 17th. So that was like 3 weeks ago. And I was like, no. For one thing, we had several other things getting delivered right around there, which means I was looking at the front doorstep like a hawk. I was constantly down there that whole week looking at the doorstep. So if that package was delivered, I would have known about it. I messaged the seller again and said, package says delivered. And he said, we haven't even got them yet. I haven't shipped it yet.
Future time.
Hmm?
Is that a Back to the Future movie reference?
No.
Behind you.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, this was a unfun experience here. So they say it hasn't even shipped yet. It's just for some reason Amazon had generated a tracking ID,
I'm not sure.
which thinks it got delivered to somewhere in my zip code even. Doesn't say where, because I looked up the tracking number on USPS, and they had I looked it up on USPS,
I hold it.
and
Trophy. It's in.
cute. So I was looking.
Yes, I was.
Oh wait, it's a shark tail.
Yeah.
There we go. Anyway, so I was looking on my the tracking, and USPS just says it was delivered to my zip code, which is annoying because I then know nothing besides the fact that it thinks it came to here. The seller is insisting they haven't actually shipped it yet. Looking on other locations, they're still selling pre-orders for this BattleTech game. And I'm aware it doesn't exist yet. I'm annoyed that not only does it say Amazon to deliver it on the 17th of September, but the last day I could return it for damaged was September 1st, which is 16 days before even they said it got here, which is annoying. And if anyone around me is responding to me or anything, I did mute you guys for a moment because there was a lot of talking. So I know it doesn't exist. Theoretically, from communicating back to the seller again, they can't fix the fact that Amazon lists it as delivered. But they promise they are still going to ship it to me and will give me a new tracking number when they do get the product. But rather annoyed and was a bit worried when I was like, man, that's a $90 game. And it's currently maybe no. And it's one I really want. It's another expansion to BattleTech, specifically the Mercenaries pack. And I want that add-on. I want those added things. I want the mercenary information. I want the tanks and things that are supposed to be in that kit. And whatever other mechs they give me, because, well, I need more little plastic mans. Um, soon it will give here, I hope. And other cat pig is back. Yay, welcome back. I did want to be friends with you on Discord, but wasn't sure to DM you as you're a mod of the server. I don't really like being friends with people on Discord. As long as you're on one of my a server I'm also on, DMs get to me. So if you want to message me, you can message me. What's BattleTech? BattleTech is a tabletop board game, RPG type thing. The same game universe as Mech Warrior. A mech warrior is the thing that pilots a battle mech, which is, well, what BattleTech is about. All right. I'll go ahead and turn you guys back on. There we go.
Sounds like to me, Caddie. Sounds like to me, Amazon just being dumb.
Yeah.
It is.
Which
It
is
can be
atypical.
sometimes. I had something that was coming the same day I was gonna get myself because I had a transgender necklace that I was gonna gift a friend, but then for some reason it never came and it got lost and stuff like that. So I was like, really, Amazon?
Amazon can be a poopy head. Are you sure you don't want it to
Yeah.
feel like spam?
Two to my ears.
Doesn't feel like spam to me, honestly. Friend or not friend in Discord
Oh.
messages look the same to me.
For long enough for me to smack Caddie in the face. Great.
And Ivy wants me to say that I'm a teacup. I'm a teacup lion, Ivy. I am a teacup lion. I'm nothing but a small little teacup lion who apparently hides inside of Crystal Lily's body.
There we go.
I am a teacup lion here to pop up on your desk out of your teacup and say, "Hello, Miss Ivy. It's so good to see you. How are you today?" And make you smile.
I'm being played with.
Okay, thanks.
Help.
Yay. This happens to you sometimes. Okay, thanks. Yay. Cute teacup lion. Meow. Thank you, Ivy, for the redeem. It's good to see you, Miss Green. Pretty lady.
Sometimes happens. What?
It's always
Chomp.
sometimes. It's not every time. Come on.
Avatar change. Oh. What would you like there, other cat pig? Also heading off now. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Blue. Have a good rest of your day. I see a cutie. Yes, Adolpha, you definitely do. There's Crystal, that's a cutie. There's Denny, that's a cutie. There's Silver Star and Valerie, they're both cuties. And then there's me, I'm not a cutie.
You are.
And Phantom's not a cutie.
The lion Caddie, cute.
Phantom.
You're a cutie. Okay, Miss Adolph, I'm a cutie. It's good to see you.
I mean, at least you're getting. I will say this, Caddie. At least you're getting shipping from Amazon. You could be getting it from On Track, which is dang near a freaking gamble.
True.
I have never got
There's a whole
shipping from
entire
them.
subreddit for On Track, documenting the horror stories of that shipping company, of how bad they are.
Sorry for the poof. I was requested to be in a Lambie.
Yeah.
I know of another courier that's worse.
DLC or DHL, the letters one.
DHL is fast. DHL is
No, I know a worse one. United States Postal Service.
No, they usually get me my stuff, and they're actually pretty darn quick with it. And they're the cheapest one. Everyone insists is cute, and well, everyone but Phantom. Phantom specifically says non-cute, so therefore, Phantom will be pouty if you call him cute. So everyone but Phantom can be cute. You are too. Meow. Good luck with me. I am always going to call you cute. Meow. You're sweet, Miss Adolpha. And you're cute. Oh.
So are you.
And Ivy wants a dance. You got it, Ivy. So,
Again.
who wants a lammy, lammy, lammy? I do. I do. So go out and greet your mammy, mammy, mammy. Hi there, and stomp, stomp, stomp around the daisies. But don't you forget about your baby. Boop. She's currently the babiest baby in the room right now.
Yeah.
I'm big girl.
No, you're just slightly less baby. Also baby.
Eh.
I mean, Silver's
but
also
Then
baby.
sister, baby.
Ah,
Okay, I'm a Babkin.
that model is so cute. Aw, thank you. It was a free one, too. It's not even one I own.
Caddie.
Yes, ma'am?
What did me, you, and Phantom become the babysitters?
Eh,
We're babysitting 3 babies, 1 for each of us.
I ain't a babysitter. Y'all just show up at my house.
Y'all just show up at my house.
I ain't in charge of
So
this
what, you're the
shit.
grandma that we just visit? Out of nowhere?
I just came by for the fish. Yeah, Phantom's just here for the fish. Y'all just showed up at my house for some reason. You're the one in charge of all the babies. That is all your problem.
I want waffle fries.
Hey, I just came here to chill. As
And
I said earlier, I'm the chilly lily.
And the SO command failed again. Stupid SO command, why you fail? I'm gonna try it.
Crystal is
Babkin.
Done.
What?
SO.
God damn it. I'm bad at sitting.
I'm not a
Technically,
Babkin.
you're also Babkin. You're Babkin.
That one. There. Try it again. There we go. Shout out succeeded this time. Haha.
Not a Babkin.
I call him cute, remember? Meow.
Silly Lily.
I am going with the all noble quote of Connie. I'm not a Babkin.
You're not a baby.
There it is.
But
No,
I'm not
not.
going to decide whether or not you're a boy or a girl. That's kind of relative. Denny's a
Either
baby.
way, that's what- I'm male or female. I'm whatever. Because I'm you, I can be whatever.
You're just this guy, you know? Are you Zaphod Beeblebrox?
I don't know who that is.
Or are you just the dude? The dude abides.
I'm just a dude.
I can finally see you.
I'm just a dude.
Okay, so your homework this next week
wow.
is to watch both Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy and The Big Lebowski. That's your homework. Got it?
Got it.
And if you can't tell me where your towel is by the end of next week, we will have to have a discussion and or put you in detention.
My towel is in the closet where it's supposed to.
Well, then you are a hoopy fruit at the moment. And if you didn't understand why I said that he needed to know where his towel is, you also have the homework of watching Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy this week.
I watched that movie. It's just been a while, so I don't remember much of it.
Okay. Whoa, Babkin got giant. So all of a sudden there was a gigantic
Giant
butt in
baby.
our face. In general, had a good rest of the weekend though. Besides the chaos that was car repairs, and again, Wild, thank you for both picking me up from the mechanic and taking me back. When they called me to say the car was fixed, it was 3:43 p.m. Wild lives 15 minutes from me, and the car repair place is 5 minutes from me. Meaning, I had negative 2 minutes to have Wild get here, and then I could get to the mechanic. Fortunately, they were really nice to me and said, yeah. I was like, okay, it's going to be a couple minutes after 4 if I can get there. Is that okay? My ride is 15 minutes away, just on the other side of town. Will you still be here if I get there then? He's like, yeah, that's fine. Yay! So he got me there I said 4:05 is when I should get there. We got there at 4:06 because we hit a red light that I wasn't expecting to. And I was like, close enough. They didn't complain at me, and I wasn't the last one in there, so win. I love Hitchhiker's Guide. Yay! It's a good movie, and yay, thank you, Wild, you're amazing.
It's your everyday, your modern day hippie. That's all.
Meow.
I chill and I love everybody.
You are chill. So after I got the car back, since I needed to get a zipper for a dress repair, I went straight.
So tiny.
I went straight from the mechanic to the Joanne Fabrics, and I will hydrate because I probably need that if I can find it. There it is.
Well then, Danny is now the official baby now.
I am
They're
not
extremely
an
little.
official speak.
You're inside Silver's paw. That's how tiny you are.
Exactly.
So tiny you're making her toes move.
Danny, Valerie, you're both babies.
I try.
Phantom speak needs the face.
Hey, you got tidy in front of Phantom.
How since I've been in my baby form.
So after I got back from my trip out, Fopsy and I were both kind of hungry. And I'm like, I want to make some food, but I don't know what. I don't feel like doing anything. And we're both like, yeah, we don't feel like cooking. So I popped in the freezer. I was like, oh.
No.
We had mahi-mahi. I was like, oh, there's 4 pieces of mahi-mahi, which is fish, which should get Phantom's attention. I found fish in the freezer. And I was like, this seems like a good idea. So, Babkin is occasionally... Yes, she does have a fish tail, and she's tidy. That's her fault. She did that in front of you. I'm not going to... I can't be mad at you for this. Rox says, hugs, how's the beautiful Caddie? I am doing pretty okay, Roxy. How are you? So I took the 4 chunks of mahi-mahi out of the freezer, stuck them in the sink with some water, and I'm turning to a bunny. And I said to Fopsy, okay, that takes about 10 minutes for those to defrost because they're a pretty quick item. They're not super dense. And she was like, well, what do we do with that? And I'm like, I don't know, just lemon pepper. And she's like, well, what can we do with it? And she's found, teriyaki noodles in the cabinet. Okay, we'll make teriyaki noodles. What if we do teriyaki on the fish? I was like, you got it. So I made the mahi-mahi fillets in teriyaki and black sesame seeds. Did a pack of steamed broccoli to go with them. So my quick, didn't feel like cooking dinner was teriyaki mahi-mahi with sesame seeds, teriyaki noodles, and steamed broccoli. That is when that's when I don't feel like cooking. I don't get Wendy Burger or something. Apparently make a 3-course meal.
Oh, speaking of Wendy's, I had that Saturday.
I saw you had the Krabby Patty, apparently.
Really, from what I heard, it isn't that impressive.
It isn't, it's sad, but it was decent for a Dave single.
Fair. And apparently it had some kind of special sauce. My metallic pink skirt arrived. Yay! Well, I hope you enjoyed it, even if it was kind of basic.
Moist criticals, yeah.
If anything, Wendy's has been just really just not good. Not. It's a bad idea they did it.
Mm.
From the creator of SpongeBob
Yeah.
wanted to keep the Krabby Patty as mystic as it is in the show.
When he
They
said it
don't
was just
need
normal.
anybody making it real.
I watched Peanut Butter Gamer did a review on it as well, and he was just like, yeah, it was fine, but there's nothing really going on. I wouldn't know because it's not in the UK. Oh, you poor thing. You don't get them to have a burger just called a Krabby Patty for a month? That's a basic burger? You're just totally missing out. I am so sorry. They're not just they're not just teasing you. Yeah, it does sound bad. And as someone that generally gets a burger plain anyway, there'd be no point in it. It'd just be a burger on a bun, just like any other one. Just paying more for it. But yay, your metallic pink skirt got there, Roxy. I am so happy. I hope you enjoy it. You be a good little shiny shork. Bun. Yes, I got your bun. You got your avatar change. You may not have bunniness.
I will.
I'll send you the picture tomorrow.
I
Yay.
gotta go.
Okay, little Valerie Puff.
All right.
I give you some love
Nice
before
hanging
you
out with
go.
Valerie.
My apologies that you probably could never see
Valerie.
any of my avatars, but I love you, little girl. You be good.
Love you too.
Little strawberry.
Oh, Caddie. I went to Cave Mart on Saturday too.
I saw. I'm slightly jealous. I miss Kmart.
It's sad though.
What's going on here?
What?
Is Valerie leaving?
She said she was leaving.
Okay,
She has succeeded at leaving.
there she goes. I am now
I have proved that I'm also not a bad
using
kid.
a flamethrower to burn bugs.
Yay.
I have not more proof I am not a bad kid.
Oh?
I mean, vegetables.
Oh,
Mainly
good.
broccoli.
Well, then I'm definitely not a
I eat
babkin.
vegetables, too.
I love broccoli. I really love Brussels sprouts too, so fish just came out of the water. The fish wants you so bad to eat them. You need to catch them all.
You know what? I may be a bad kid, but I eat my vegetables.
Good girl.
Then you're not. You're just a special case of bad kid.
Good.
All y'all use your vegetable. Purple fish. Oh, apparently you're the purple
Meow.
fish. Well, Denny's not a fish right now. She doesn't have a fish tail. It's not currently fish, just Babkin. Now, if she puts on her other avatar again, then she's fish, and then she's fair game. I can't stop you there. She turned into a fish in front of the otter. That's her problem.
But speaking of SpongeBob and the Krabby Patty, there is a theory that the Krabby Patty's meat is actually crab meat. That's
Nice.
why you don't see any other crabs in the show.
Except Mr. Krabs. Nice. I'll send you a picture
Actually,
tomorrow.
yeah. I'm so sorry. You continue first.
Okay. I'll send you a picture tomorrow. My grandma brings it over. Yay! I can't wait to see. I hope it feels very pretty there, Roxy. Isn't the Krabby Patty just a veggie burger? Many theories about the actual show variant, but the one at Wendy's is a Dave single with special sauce. So many cute models. Who is the wolf? That one? That's Silver Star. That would be a Nova Beast.
And people were asking about Renamon earlier. Here you go.
I'll be wearing an MFF when we meet again. Yay! I look forward to it. I will give you a big hug while you're wearing your pretty skirt. I guess I can't ever
can wear
touch your
my-
friend.
Blue circles.
I can't touch strawberries. Oh, you can touch Silver. She does not cause anaphylactic reaction, fortunately. And she's not always a
I'm
strawberry.
allergic
It's
to
just
her.
cake.
And yay, Renamon. I love broccoli. Yay! The creator of SpongeBob said it was. Ah, nice. Now I live in the shadows of Twitch. Woo! Shadow Valerie.
Hey, Crystal. What?
I'll give you a Roxy
You're
hug.
forgetting
Yay!
one thing.
If I touch
You
strawberry.
forgot there was an episode about Chiefs ate crabs, where they had a huge convention of multiple crabs doing like heap stuff.
Denny's teasing you. You are free to nibble on that ear. It is right in front of your face.
And Denny is pretzeling.
And, oh, that's because it was understandable.
You are currently in the otter, though, honey. You may want to move slightly, at least. Because he gonna eat you.
Yeah.
Don't mind the ear nibble.
Again, I'm not going to, allow someone to come across the screen to eat another character. But when you stick yourself in another one's mouth, that's your problem. That's it's called suicide. Loella, oh,
Doing it to yourself.
thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that, sweetheart. Welcome in, my lady. How are you doing today? You were happy last time I spoke with you, and, I hope that's still how it is. If I touch strawberries, you can definitely become one of my favorites. Oh, I'm glad you think I'm one of your favorites. I love you all, says Valerie. We love you too, Valerie. You're a good little moth, shark, skunk, whatever you're in the mood to be at the moment. Meow, meow, says Ella. What?
It's time for me to go.
Okay, little lady. You be good, girl.
Big girl.
Good baby
That's a
girl.
big good girl.
Baby. Babkin.
Baby.
Babkin.
Baby.
Little Babkin. Yeah, everybody here is agreeing you're a little Babkin. Everybody in the room. Everybody know in the room.
Making noises like a babkin.
Yeah, you make cute little Babkin noises.
Everybody here knows it. The guys in the helicopter know it. The people outside the helicopter even knew it.
Happiness is a weird state. It makes no sense yet. I'm living it. Yay! Well, I'm glad you are feeling happy, Ella. I'm very happy for that. If I touch strawberries, my heads swell up. I want we have strawberries in the fridge. Don't go in my fridge, other cat pig. There are actually strawberries in there right now. Bye, little Babkin. Bye, Babkin. Yep, everybody's knowing that Denny's a Babkin. Everyone agrees. But yeah, that was actually a really tasty dinner. The mahi mahi turned out really good. The teriyaki and sesame seeds blended really well with the dense meaty texture of the mahi mahi and its mild but absorptive flavor. So yay, it was a very tasty dinner. The packet of instant teriyaki noodles really went well with it, and the broccoli was a nice, refreshing third part to the game. In my opinion, none of it was in any way hard to do. Instant packet of noodles, just cooking up some pan-cooked fish, and, well, the broccoli was a steamer packet in the microwave, so all turned out really well. Very filling, very tasty, very fun. Luckily, all I have to do is wash my hands, though it's the juice of, Well, yep, if you don't break them, no juice 'ems. And you'll be fine. Sunday morning, I started one of my pre-MFF experiments. We're looking at different things to have as room foods that we can easily make in the room to avoid a little bit more DoorDash, because that was getting expensive. Like $60 for 4 breakfast sandwiches from Dunkin' Donuts is too many monies. Too many. So I was trying another kind of instant ramen. One of the ones that comes in a little tray and doesn't turn into soup. It turns into just like cooked noodles in the end with a bit of a sauce on it. Tail wag. You got it. Well, it's a bunny tail. Hopefully that'll be okay. I don't have my tracker on, so it's going to be swish wags at best. Tail wag, tail wag. So I bought... Ooh, Caddie. Hello, Straighty. I'm also getting new computer pads soon as it rise. Yay! Awesome. I'm glad. Cool toys for Roxy. Ooh, Renamon. Yep, we got one Renamon here today. That's Crystal.
Yeah. Hello.
The first one I tried was the Yakisobe brand, and it was labeled as orange chicken. Still need to save up for a new computer, but I found a cheap one. Nice. I want to rent one. Mine would wear a bow tie. Of course it would. Powder blue. That is a very cute idea, Straighty. Now at MFF, I know they at least had a microwave in the hall, so I just need to have access to that. That's fine. And it's filled to waterline, put in vegetable pack, and after it's done, pour in sauce powder. This one turned out really nice. It was a little juicy at first when I got it out of the microwave, but as soon as I poured the sauce dust in... Oh, I'm so sorry. 2 of those came up. Oh, okay, I didn't miss because they were both the same a few seconds ago. But as soon as I poured in the sauce dust, the rest of the water thickened up, and it actually had a... That one was really, really a dense filling thing for being effectively the same as a normal brick of ramen as far as the noodle goes. But the way the sauce was and a little bit of, dehydrated veggies and stuff that were in there, it felt filling. And it won't be the only thing in the room. So if I say have that with a beef stick, maybe a Little Debbie, or maybe a pack of granola, because we always have trail mix handy. That's another thing that's always in the room. Same with the beef sticks. Should be a very valid lunch. I ate that at 1:30, and it was like 6 o'clock was the first time I actually put anything else in my mouth. That was the only thing I'd eaten food-wise. I had coffee and tea and all that, but that was the only food I had up until that point in the day, so it was actually decently filling. All right, I'll catch up again, then I'll get back to talking. I might be eating cookies and cream. Yay! Of course it is. Oh, hi there. Caddie would have a pink bow. I like wearing pink bows. My Kiki wears a pink bow. Pink ribbon bow tie thing. My brother said if I go to a fur con, he would go with me. Oh, that's nice of him. Good thing I'm eating you're making me hungry. That always happens. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. I almost missed that. I'm going to give you some love before you go, little Y. Mwah. You be good, little otter. I appreciate you. Thank you for being a special little dude. You are loved, and sweet, and wonderful, and pink. And adorable. And I didn't say the C word. Meep. Good boy. In my streams, I'm almost always at least once talking about food. And not to skip too far ahead, but I will talk about today's lunch. because I tried the other one that I attempted to pick up. It was chow mein brand noodle pack listed as teriyaki chicken. Some minor differences here. Same kind of tray, same water fill line. This one takes 5 minutes. No major problem there. The vegetable packet is already in the tray, so you don't have to open up that before you start the microwaving.
Danny, how dare?
And the sauce is actually a sauce, not a powder that's added to the water afterwards.
Out there.
So I heated that one today about noon. I wasn't trying again to see if I can last forever because I know about how filling these are. So I just wanted to give it a shot. The flavor was a lot flatter. This one definitely was very teriyaki. But it was more of a single note. It didn't feel like there was teriyaki and chicken, just kind of teriyaki and noodles. The noodles were a bit of a higher class. They were more like a flat rice noodle, kind of like a pad thai noodle, as opposed to a ramen noodle. And it was filling, just not as good. Wild definitely said he does know that one and does like it, though, so it'll definitely be on the shopping list for MFF. The first one I tried was $1.19 a pack, which is definitely not bad for a lunch. The other one's $1.49, so it's still not bad. 30 cents difference does not make it a make or break in my eyes. It's more how much space does it take up in the car and how annoying is it to deal with at the con. And this feels like it'd be easy enough to deal with and not take up much space. And I was going to say hi. There you are. You didn't disappear. Hello, lovely. Which name do you want to go by today?
I don't have an answer.
How about Ella? Would that work for right now?
I mean, that's probably the safest bet.
Okay. Hello, Ella. Mwah. You are looking very pretty today. Wait a minute. Okay, those were your horns. I was like, when I went in to kiss you, I thought there was another eye in the middle of your forehead.
Look, I'm a kiggy.
That is a very pretty kiggy. Oh, you know what that means. Oh.
I have a new kiggy I can't use here because of reasons.
Change into avatar. I must give you kiki kisses, assuming yours is on.
Download.
Mwah. Mwah.
I see nothing because yours just blue diamonds.
Oh, okay. Downloading. Am I here yet?
Unpacking.
I'm being packed.
There you are.
Mwah. Mwah. Yay, it makes your eyes close and look all cute. I love Kiki Kiss. It's a good option. Okay, now catching back up because I got myself behind again because I was losing myself. Danny gave a shout out to Silver. Yep. Why do you think I want to try your cooking? Aw, thank you. I do try and cook as best I can. It's one thing I do pride myself on. Shout out to Crystal. Good. Phantom B Lurk. Other Cat Big wants a hug. And Snow Watcher. Oh, hello. Thank you for first time chatting. Hi. Welcome in. I hope you have a lovely stay. My name is Caddie. I am here to be silly at you and currently to give you all a hug. Here is your hug.
I mean, I
Hug,
do
hug,
have
hug,
an
hug, hug,
affiliate
hug,
to
hug.
work on, so.
Hug chat. Enjoy getting squished into that kiki chest.
Like that I leave.
Okay, I think I'm back where I want to be. Now I'm back in my house. I'm hoping to get a new Docky for MFF. Woot! I only kind of own one doggy, and it's a throw pillow size one of Mr. Corgi in his maid dress. Get me something, Roxy. Roxy's a nice shork. I stocked those on the shelf in the store where I worked before. Oh, nice. The cad pig is giving hugs. Short corgi hugs. And yeah, you are correct. I need water. Let me fix that. Should be right about there. That's better. I did just fill that up right before my stream because over the weekend, I drank at a meetup and I almost emptied it. And you got that till 25 after, according to my list. And you... I'm a short fennec, remember? Yeah, I have 5 donkeys. That is pretty cool. Squish.
Hi. Hi.
Don't worry, your song will be the way it needs to be. I will not skip.
Ain't I a stinker?
All right. For Miss Ella, because she wanted a song. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle. Here is my handle. Ah, sugar. I'm a sugar bowl.
Oh my god. Adding the extra sugar in there makes it even extra cute.
Meow.
And the fact that she's a cute little squishy too, which is also cute.
Oh yeah. It's just like...
Meow. Fopsy uploaded the new squishy
adorable.
for me and added too many extra add-ons. So, there. She gets to be happy. She gets squishy. You get cutesy voice and me singing the song.
Because you're a sweetheart.
Meow. Meow.
I agree with that statement.
Meow. Well, at least I'm not blocking anyone now because I'm too short. I need to complete my
Wish I
task
could reach the pedals.
to follow every furry
Get her
VR
a little
chat.
bit.
Hmm?
Hey, Caddie.
Hmm.
I have to find you a big wheels to ride around on.
I had one of those when I was a little one,
But you're a little one
You
now,
are a
so
little
we
one.
gotta find you a new one.
but I'm... Meow. Well, Snow, I hope you're happy you found this one to add to your list of VR chat streamers to enjoy. Even if they are torturing me by making me a squishy and talk with a cutesy voice. Yeah. Snow, that's going to take you 50 years.
On the outside.
Probably.
I mean,
I
I'm a
did find
furry
some baby
streamer.
mom. Yeah, Crystal's also a furry streamer. And so is Silva. Ella doesn't stream, but Ella is just amazing. I did find some baby models, by the way. Well, that is good. There are quite a few of them out there. Squishy is definitely one of our favorites because it's squishy.
We don't talk about the things I get up to.
Ella is a good girl, even when she pretends she's a bad girl.
No comment.
Kitty. They're so cute. Yeah. A lot of cute avatars out there. And I'm making sure to wound this up till the whole way to 26. I'm giving you an extra minute because I feel like I did not do a good enough job. Making sure you get your points worth for the cutesy voice. Okay, back to normal at least. sort of, a little bit.
What is normal, to be honest?
I'll still be a squishy because, well, I don't want to just change avatars right away. That'd be silly. Like a lily.
No, I'm not silly.
I'm a sucker for adorable models. Yeah, me too.
As we've discussed, I'm a chili. I'm
You're-
a chili lily.
You're a chilly, silly lily.
God damn it.
Well, Sunday I had decided I was going to make steaks, so I did. I picked up a T-bone for me and a strip for the Fopsy. Did my usual marinade on those. I almost didn't because we did the lamb chops last week, and I try to not do something too similar every Sunday, but I was really in a steaky steak mood, so I picked those bad boys up. I will definitely say my T-bone was perfect. It was a really, really good one. So I enjoyed the heckers out of that. And this week, instead of fries, I did baked beans. And Caddie baked beans does not mean I just take a can of baked beans and pour it into a pan and heat it up. No. Caddie baked beans is I take 2 large cans of Vandy Camp's pork and beans, put them in a baking dish, add a heckin' lot of extra brown sugar, stir that in, and then cut up about a half a pound of bacon into little tiny pieces and entirely cover the entire top of the beans with delicious bacon. And then I bake it for like a couple hours.
You make a delicious food then.
Yeah, I do. I do make good foods.
Like the cute, adorable sweetheart you are.
Meow. Meow.
Uh-huh.
But
You
yeah.
are sweet, Caddie, because you eat sweet things, and therefore you are what you eat.
Meow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I will say I have gotten a lot of compliments on my baked beans when I've taken to events and stuff, so I'm pretty sure I know how to bake baked beans. It's Grandma's basic recipe, too, anyway. I blame her.
Mm-hmm.
Grandma's recipe involved, you put a bunch of sugar in there, you put a little bit more bacon in. I increased this process. And then you put it in the oven. And you kind of forget you put it in the oven. And when you come back, it's as thick as tar, but tastes so good.
Nice.
Yeah, Grandma's recipe has to involve you forget it in the oven for a few extra hours. I didn't forget it for too many hours. It was still a little bit squishy, but it was still good. I'm starting to think I might be a baby fur. You might be. You never know. It's not a requirement, but
And there's nothing wrong with being a baby fur,
yeah,
seriously.
nothing wrong with it. If you like it,
I
There's
mean,
something
most
we
of my
could
friends are
express
baby
it.
furs.
you don't have to do anything in real life that's babyish, and you don't have to do too much in virtual or online that's babyish. It all depends on what you feel is necessary to accomplish your mental goal. And Wish Dream Nova Beast says, Beans! Thank you for the first time chat there, Wish Dream. Beans! Little bitty beans. Little itty bitty. Squishy beans. Squishy beans, squishy beans, squishy beans. Strawberry flavor Nova. Can I get a taste? Well, you'll have to ask Silver, but she's busy, so she probably notice if you lick. Nothing wrong with that? Absolutely. Agreeing with Crystal that there's nothing wrong with feeling like you might be a baby fur. Smart kitty.
I mean, I am one.
Smart
So am I,
kitty.
on occasion.
Yee.
Yeah, I think that covers the everybody's visible on stream at the moment. So there you go. Baby
I
furs.
mean, hell, when I told Connie I became affiliate, she was excited that another ABDL person that's ABDL is an affiliate.
True dat, yo. Yee.
Hello.
Oh, I love that one of you.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite yous you have.
Mm.
It looks so soft and snoogly.
Mm.
We do pretty much
Yeah,
these
we'll
same.
join the Babkin Alliance.
I also add brown sugar and black pepper. Nice. Nothing wrong with a little black pepper. I'm just not in the mood for it being too pepperini. I feel like there's enough pepper in the Vandy Campies. And I definitely get enough salt in there from the amount of bacon I throw on top of that bad boy. I prefer the baby fur models. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones out there. I have plenty of adult critters that I like to be as well. Being a baby fur doesn't mean you have to be baby fur all the time.
Exactly.
You just do things when you want to do them.
As my philosophy, as it always has been, do whatever makes you happy as long as it doesn't hurt anybody.
That's a good answer. They're adorable. I'm excited for MFF, but it's definitely going to be cold outside. And that's why I'm bringing my husky this year, because she's really thick and fluffy. One of my friends on YouTube is a baby fur artist. Oh, yay, nice. I know quite a few baby fur artists at this point. If you look at my art folder on my computer, that would definitely show that. I've been commissioning art
I'm
for a
friends
few
with
years.
with a few baby furs. I
Mm-hmm.
mentioned one earlier.
Uh-huh. I certainly know more than my fair share of baby furs. I've been in the scene since like 2004. I think it was 2004 that I officially popped that cherry. I know I have memories of when I was 2. So I still know why baby furs like that stuff. BRB, plug in my headset. Nice. Get that charged. You small.
Yes.
Good girl.
And you are a cute, adorable sweetheart.
Meow. It's harder to die being cute when I'm wearing this.
One of the reasons why I requested you be that.
That's cheating. It's cheating.
Is it though?
Yes.
Is it cheating?
Yes.
Yeah.
But it's the cheating you like.
Exactly.
Meow. Another good thing about making steak on Sundays is Fopsy doesn't usually eat her whole steak and puts part of it in the fridge, and then forgets about it. And then come to the end of the week, I ask, "Are you going to finish that?" And she'll just say no. And she says, "You can eat it." And I'm like, "Yay! I get bonus leftover steak." Toaster oven works out good. And since we normally cook them super rare to begin with, reheating doesn't end up overcooking it. It's just up to medium instead of rare. And if you play Starbound, I do not. And you want, oh, whoa, oh, whoa, Ella, oh, whoa, oh, whoa. You're my little oh, whoa sister. I will go find another earbuds.
There you go. There's mine.
Oh, whoa.
Mine was terrifying, wasn't it?
Yours was fine. You oo-wooed with the best of us. Won't know how sweet you are till I get a lick. Is that an offer, Jax?
Probably a good thing Silver wasn't paying attention because she put a question my insanity.
My friend said my computer mat will arrive on the 17th. Woot! Awesome. I got a desk mat not too long ago from another streamer's online store, so I have a Tricky Kitty on my left desk. She takes up most of the big empty space, and I like that. So I get to see a pretty yellow kitty when I'm out of my headset. I'm excited. Yay! I'm excited for you too, Roxy. And my mouse pad over to my right is Renamon. And it's kind of sexy. Are you lose control and you think you like it? Well, you know what, Ella? You can tell by the way I use my walk I'm a woman's man. No time for talk. You may laugh at the way I walk. I've been kicked around since I was born. I'm just staying alive here. You know, I used to do that in high school.
Caddie, guess what? It gets even better when it's raining men.
Hallelujah, it's raining men.
It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men.
Not too much in this room right now.
But the thing is it grease lightning?
Only if it go-goes.
But you have to wake up first.
Are you going to get loose, foot loose?
Everybody better cut Footloose. Mine is my ref sheet as a mat. Oh, that is so cool. I am jelly. I hope you enjoy your nifty mat. Y'all are special children.
Important question, Caddie.
Yes.
Do you know the word?
Oh.
The bird is the word.
Well, everybody knows that the bird is the word. Yes, my mother will kill me if I sing that to her again. Now, any Fox models?
Poultry derriere.
Chicken butt. What?
Do you know what?
Chicken butt.
Poultry derriere.
I heard there's an alternate version, another version of that. Guess who? Chicken poo.
Oh my god.
Well, do you know why? Chicken thigh.
Chicken thigh?
I'm going to try to add more to my collection. Well, good luck. There are a lot of Fox models out there. Find them all, save them all, enjoy them all. Hey all, hello Nepal plushie. I knew you were going to do that. I'm not sure which one you do, because I lost track of when you said that, but you know, I was definitely being very obvious. What if it's Raining Men and Let the Bodies Hit the Floor are the same event, but seen from different perspectives? Wow. Wow. I'm feeling this, Nepal. Also, two really good songs. That's such an old reference. Yeah, well, you know. I'm old. I'll send you a picture when it's here. Yay! I'm happy. And Ella be LOLing. LOLing. By the way, I cheated on you. I petted another Ella.
Okay.
My friend's Sheltie doggy is named Ella.
Mm-hmm.
She's a very good girl, and I gave her pets.
So in other words, you're cute.
I mean, it's true.
I don't know how this math works. You're gonna need to show your work.
But you see, I can already imagine you petting the dog, right? And you're just absolutely adorable as you pet the dog who's also being super adorable, and that just makes you want to be even more adorable. So it's just like you just increase each other's adorableness, and you're just so heckin' cute as you do it all.
Meow.
Oh, that sounds checked.
Exactly.
That math checked out. I checked it out on the calculator. I even called Elon Musk to double check. And
I don't trust him.
then
Yeah,
he told me about how
that's
great the
probably not right.
Cybertruck was, and then I hung up.
Oh my god. See? There it is. He just goes on about the Cybertruck.
I stand by the Cybertruck. Still looks like it's a PS2 car that's as far as it renders. That's as good as we got.
The Cybertruck. The Cybertruck looks like something that a kindergartner drew when he told him to draw a truck.
Draw a truck. Nah,
And
cause
Elon Musk Jr. drew a truck, and that's where the Cybertruck came from.
I trust a kindergartner to draw a better pickup truck than that. Just saying.
Yeah, because then it like is the box and the rectangle.
Yeah, a kindergartner would know to make the little cabby part of the truck, 2 wheels, and a flatty Betty part on the back end of it. Because that's how a pickup truck works. Yeah, that's way more of a truck than what a Cybertruck looks like.
And then, I remember when the Cybertruck was in the idea phase, and somebody was like theorizing if Tesla made a semi truck, and we were like, "Oh, it's just gonna be a pyramid."
I like this. It came from a 1970s TV sci-fi. You know, Commander, yes, it does look like something from one of those like 60s, 70s sci-fi movies or TV shows that was just like, we need to make this look futuristic. We need to make it look ultimate future. And what does it look like? Flat, rectangular panels. What did we just get?
The hell out of you when you touch it.
Did we all just get boring in the future? Is that what we're aiming for? No. Okay, that was weird.
Have you seen the Will Smith iRobot movie?
Yes.
People are comparing some of the shit Tesla is coming out with to the shit that happened in that movie.
We're safe from that. That's definitely AI does not know how to do quite anything like that yet. Okay, that was weird. My computer freaked out. Like right after I sent that message. I am sorry. Stupid computer. But yay, I liked your idea about it's Raining Man and letting the bodies hit the floor coming at the same time. That's a good combo. Be right back. My game's audio is miss up. I don't know. Good luck, other cat pig. Volvo's had more lines. Yeah, they did. And Ovlovs were kind of boring. But they at least had shapes. Heck, I was mad at the late 80s, early 90s cars. I felt they were too bland. I'm glad some of the newer cars have, like, style again.
Yes, they finally are adding edges and things back in.
Yeah, it's like, this little bit of lump isn't going to slow you down for a half a mump.
Yeah.
I have a mile per gallon or something.
Yeah, like you're driving on regular streets and everything. You don't need to be the most aerodynamic thing ever.
Yeah.
You go the same speed as everybody else.
Yeah.
You have the most fastest car in the universe, and you still can't go any faster than everybody else.
Exactly.
Yeah, in a school zone, a Porsche is just as effective as a broken down minivan. They still both go 15. Or get a really high ticket. Major warning to any younger people who are not aware. If you see a school zone flashing, dear God, slow down to that number. Cops like to watch school zones in the United States. And they write really big tickets for those. Uncle Ted got one once. And he got it on not a school day. But the lights were still flashing.
I
God,
I'm wondering
near
though.
my street, they have
I'm
automated ones that they
AI,
kind of got rid of
but
crossing guards.
would I be like AGI, whatever the term is now?
Hmm?
Like what do they call like remember like I remember like AI when I was growing up was one thing and now it's something else. So then what's the new term?
You're artificial Ella. AE.
This works.
Hi.
After Earth?
No.
Oh my god.
I mean, we do live on planet
Titan,
Bob, but that's
Titan AE?
yeah, we live on planet Bob now.
Anna Bob.
Yeah.
Anna Bob.
Or if you want to go by Transformers logic, Dirt. Planet Dirt.
Dirt. Call the planet Earth. Earth just means dirt. We have planet Dirt. Been cutting through.
Bob has a.
Yeah, Bob's
I mean,
cooler.
Bob has. Yeah, better than Earth or Dirt.
I mean, you have to consider that you can dig up Earth on Earth.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, it ain't Earth either. It's Terra.
Or Soul 3.
Terra firma.
Earth is Terra, the sun is Sol, and the moon is Luna.
And you're
That's what
Crystal.
their original names were.
And you're Crystal, which is a silly lily. And you're Ella, which is an AE. Artificial Ella. And that's a Babkin. Which is Stinky.
And that's a cute, adorable Caddie.
Meow.
And
Ben.
also a
Cute,
sweetheart.
adorable sweetheart Caddie.
Meow. I love you all. Been cutting through U.S. line
Those cute,
on War
adorable
Thunder.
noises are not helping your case.
And the Bradley is so close. I mostly like my top tiers quicker. I grind to get the more I want to play. Yay! Well, good luck with your tanks there, Jax. Machine learning. Large language model. LLM. Are you an LLM? Nah, you're an AE. The model I used just started blushing, and there's no option to turn off the blush. It's one of the expressions. Probably just hit some of the F1 through 12 keys till you figure out how to turn it off if you're on desktop mode. If you're using a headset, well, you have to figure out where your fingers need to be to make it go away. Unless it's a menu setting, which you may have to turn on or off. Because there are sometimes menu settings for forced expressions. Meow.
Unless you're using the Nova Beast, and then they can often have the blush turn on.
Well, getting back to food, tonight's dinner was a usual one for us. It was the baked chicken leg quarters. Did a pan of those with a packet of stuffing and green beans. So very tasty. The really enjoying the bourbon brown sugar seasoning from McCormick's. Really adds a nice flavor to the chicken. It's really inexpensive and it's lasting us a long time for that little shaker. So that was a good thing to have tried, and I'm gonna have to buy more soon because that shaker is almost empty. There was an update for the model. Yeah, it probably just turned on an option or something. Check through your little circle menu. Or yeah, if it's a controller, long tap to get the menu up. And if you're on desktop, I believe that's the letter V for that menu. Squeak says Betamink. Hello, Betamink. Welcome in.
It's the R.
R? That's
I
R?
think it's R now. Yeah.
Okay. R.
Yeah.
R.
You can only use it if you're a pirate, though. Sorry.
Is Ella a
If
pirate?
you're not a pirate, you can't use it.
Or did we download her legally?
I mean, my jacket.
Pirate. Oh, yep. She's we got her through a torrent. It was a good torrent though. It was a pretty quick seed. There is no, it's a permanent thing now. I'm sorry. Well, if it's a problem, hopefully you find a model you like better. And you want me to hug chat. I'm going to give you a hug afterwards. That's a rule.
Yeah, just go to Prismix.
I'm officially shorter now. Hi up there. Hold on, we got to bring you all down.
Bring y'all down to my level.
Okay, flying off. Now you get a squishy hug. There you go. Enjoy that squishy hug. Snuggle up into that bunny fluff chest. Yeah. Yeah, I'll put you back up. About there's probably good. Now back me up. Ooh, too far. This world's a bit zoomy. And mwah. You had hug chat, and you're here. You get hugged directly. Good girl.
When I went to the Def Leppard concert, afterward I had Jack in the Box for the first time. I've never had it before. It was really good.
I've never had a junk in the box. But you're saying it was good. I'll have to try it one day.
Yeah. It's alright.
It's some Jack in a Box.
They don't have it this far out east. It's
The only ones we have here is all in Salt Lake and the surrounding area of Salt Lake. South of it.
Salty, lakey.
And I would have go to Salt Lake even if you paid me.
It's very faint though. My green fur covers. Well, that's fine then. Oh, I bring everybody down just with my presence. Oh, you do not, Commander. You bring my smile up when I see you. Even if you do think I need to get tickled or something.
Yeah,
Silly
Commander, I only
foxes.
get down with the sickness.
Get up, come on, get down with the sickness.
And it's only because I can only count to 4.
Reason why 4 can't take much more. Here we go, here we go. 1, nothing's wrong with me. 2, nothing's wrong with me. 3, nothing's wrong with me. 4, nothing's wrong with me. 1, something's got to give. 2, something's got to give. 3, something's got to give. Now! Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies.
I can only count to 4.
I can only count to 4.
Y'all so broken. Oh wow, that's quite an yes. July, this would be a squishy. They redeemed that I put on the squishy, so you're getting some squishy time. Enjoy.
Because you are squishy.
It has many options. I just like to turn into a pink bunny because that's, you know, how I roll. I'm pretty sure you could turn into, say, gray husky if that was something that was in your, you know,
So, Caddie,
desires. Yes, dear?
you roll. You roll. So you're rolling, they're hating. And you're riding dirty.
I get a 1-month reprieve. Yay, I don't get tickled. But I love you, Commander. I'm not a silly fops. Yeah, you probably are. Y'all are silly, says Silver. Silver's silly. Silver's a silly old babkin. Rika be dancing. Well, this is different. Yes, I got redeemed to be this. But I've been this long enough so I can change.
I mean, I do have the
Caddie
point to
needs to
redeem it where
change?
you have to stay that way.
Hmm?
I do have the points to redeem it again.
But there, I could be a kiggy again. And my camera's way down there now because I made it short.
Ready, Kiki?
Just heard you saying something about needing a change.
Pretty babkin.
Come down here.
Hold on. Squatting.
Yes.
Boop.
Now,
I've been licked by a babkin.
yes, you have.
There are worse things to happen. Standing back up. There we go. Yes, I have a squishy there, Rika. And this one likes to make me wear it because she's a silly lily.
Because you're cute and adorable in it.
Ella seems to have been enjoying it too. I think
But I also
Silver's
enjoy
too.
this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I like
enjoy
my
many
two.
things.
I like my tutu. It's comfy.
It's cute, like you.
Oh, you're
Exactly.
cute. And I'm working
Yes.
on the first Monday of next month. Elections official again. Yay! Oh, what's that? Avatar redeem? That was yes, they used the avatar redeem and then told me what to be, and that's what I beat for them.
Okay, something we want.
Yeah. And I can easily redeem it again.
Yeah.
Not to.
Yeah, give me at least a little time in to give an avatar. That way I can enjoy myself. Yeah, that's one of my redeems there. I made it at least a little expensive, but somebody apparently lurks long enough that she gets all the points they need.
Hi.
I love you, little Lily.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you, pretty girl? Well, Commander just wants me to embarrass myself, and that's what we're gonna do. I am a teacup lion. I'm a little bitty teacup lion here to sit on your desk in a teacup and pop out and say, "Hello, Commander. I'm a teacup lion. I'm here to make you smile today." I am nothing but a little itty bitty teacup lion. And I hope that made your
Oh
day.
my god. I would so give you candy.
Yay, candy!
If you're just like on my desk in a little teacup, I'd be like, candy.
Can I have dried mangoes instead?
Yes.
Yay! I like dried mangoes. I like them better than candy.
Candy. Yeah, fruity fruit.
Fruit. I am fruity after all.
I have all kinds of freeze-dried fruit.
Yay! We like
all
dehydrated fruities.
I mean, aren't we all fairies?
Yeah, I guess so. That makes
mean,
sense.
I mean,
We're
considering the old
magical
term for,
creatures.
Yeah,
I mean,
that tracks. You're a magical little cutie
wasn't
floof.
furry-
You're a magical little
wasn't
cutie floof.
furry slang for gay people back in the day or something?
Fairy was, yeah. Well, I'm a friend
So
of
we're all
Dorothy's. I'm a friend of Dorothy. I'm a friend of Dorothy. She's my friend. And none of you are probably old enough to know why that's a reference.
Well,
Well, I'm old enough to doesn't mean that I know what it is.
I'm probably not even old enough to have known that one, so don't feel bad. That was one of the
I don't.
old stealth words to be used to identify as gay. Without having to say it and be caught, you'd say, "I'm a friend of Dorothy's." Because you're over the rainbow.
Yeah. But then also now it's like, but I mean, what Dorothy did to that witch.
Yeah. Well, that witch was a bitch. Oh.
We're sworn if she was or not. She potentially was just like there, like gardening and stuff, and then this house landed on her.
That's true. Yeah. Well, Commander, just for you, and to go with the teacup, have a teapot. Well, I did the other version for Ella a little bit ago, so you get the regular one. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Tip me over and pour me out. Apparently on a babkin. There you go. You got your tea. Much tea for you there, Commander.
Who's gonna drive me off?
What?
So who's gonna drive me off?
That's Crystal's job. So I'd say jump in
I'm
the...
gonna surprise everyone.
Oh? But you are free to jump in the water to unsticky yourself from all the tea. Human Ella. Well,
Indeed.
you have Fopsy ears and a tail, so you're a Nico human. Still furry.
Yeah.
And Crystal's now Bun Bun.
I'm gonna go see a friend.
Okay, lovely Ella. Thank you for joining us. It's always nice to see you. I failed to give kiss before she disappeared. Boop boop. Anyway, well, now I have a Verbanoy with me and a Babkin. These are both good critters.
And I turned to stream and was fully unaware that my ass was in stream's face.
Wait, your ass was in the stream's face? Was your ass in the stream's face? I have no idea. Would that ever happen? I would just die if my ass was in the stream's face. That would just ruin my day. How could I live with myself if I would let my ass be stuffed in the stream's face? That would just be a no-no. That's why I'm shaking my head from side to side. No-no. And now that I've scared everyone off... I love you all. And I'm weird.
Or by chance you turned everybody on, one or the other.
A little column A, a little column B. I work both ways.
Those mosquitoes are a little bit spicy. Damn.
Spicy.
What?
Whatever
Spicy?
it is that the Babkin's eating. We need to get you regular baby food.
Taquitos.
Taquitos.
Yeah,
I've got a
baby food,
sandwich.
baby
I've got...
food that...
No,
Keep going, hon.
don't you say it.
We'll get you little jars of Gerber and a little baggie of Cheerios.
As in the same Gerber stuff that Connie had to eat?
Did Connie have to eat Gerber
the fruit
stuff?
Ones. Don't give me any of the others.
Yeah, they had a tummy turn or thing where they did a rating of all the Gerber baby food.
Oh my. Wow.
Yeah, it is a permanent VOD that Connie has saved.
Nice.
On her channel. But she will say,
all this
and
food
she has proven the fruit ones are the best ones to eat.
Well, good night, Roxy. Thank you for joining us. Have a lovely evening. You be good, little Shork, and I will see you in about a month and a half. You're getting all the hugs. Getting hugs, little girl. Roxy's a very nice person in real life.
sleep.
Hmm?
I only got 6 hours of sleep today because somebody came over to take a look at our apparently one of the pipes of our AC system was leaking. It leaked into my bathroom and it's been leaking outside.
Oh my.
So he took a look at that. So he had to shove some stuff out, which its exit point was the sink in my bathroom.
Nice.
So now there's a dirty towel sitting in my bathtub.
Aw.
Also, what I was gonna say was, I have all this food in front of me. I refilled my water cup because, again, I'm playing Resident Evil 7. I had made it to the point when I watched Markiplier play this game,
Mm-hmm.
it made me feel nauseous. Like, my stomach was hurting, my head hurt, my eyes hurt, and I'm now about to fight the boss that caused that.
Good luck. Squeaky Wolf
I
did a
have a
cute emote.
flamethrower.
Yay, flamethrower! Lucky I don't remember what baby food tastes like. I actually remember what some of it tasted like because I remember getting some of the like puddings and things. After I was too old for it, we would just get them as weird treats. I do remember the bottles. Yeah. I don't remember formula, but I know I was on it because I was lactose intolerant.
Yeah,
There,
in
much
response
better.
to Connie eating the baby food,
Mm.
she said anything with the meat, the turkey dinner, the ham dinner is probably the worst one. The turkey and gravy.
Nice.
She said the best one was the mango banana.
Well, mango banana, that sounds darn good. That sounds like a lovely dessert. Lovely little pudding. I'll keep the stream on while I sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Roxy, for showing extra support. I appreciate that. It does help the channel. Lurking, whether or not you're actually at your desk, does make it better for me.
And then we discussed in my stream one time that Cheerios are brain food, and we always give Babkin them.
Cheerios for the Babkin. Cheerios is one of almost always the first solid food most American babies eat, at least. Because they're easy to pick up, they are mild, they're easy to digest. So,
yeah, and that's why we give the Babkin them.
So most doctors actually 100% approve you putting a bunch of Cheerios on a baby's high chair tray, and they will happily munch. And
as we all know, Silver is currently sitting on an invisible high chair.
Yeah. I'll be honest.
That's why she's high up.
Even as an adult, I find dry, regular Cheerios to be a good munchie. I would happily sit down with that box of O's and just like, what do you do? Watching TV? Crudge, crudge, crudge. What do you eat? Cheerios? Crudge, crudge, crudge. But you're just eating them out of the box dry? Oh, Chex Mix is amazing. Ruby Celestial Fox, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. It's lovely to have another Celestial following.
Want to hear a funny story?
In just a second.
Was alive.
In just a second, I'm greeting a new person. Thank you for following. My name is Caddie. I mostly babble at stream, so I hope you enjoy your stay. I ate too much of them. Box dry at that age. Understandable. A lot of us had. Okay, go ahead.
When my aunt was alive, for Thanksgiving and Christmas, my grandma would make homemade Chex Mix.
Nice.
My aunt, it got to the point grandma had to make two separate bowls, one for their house for my aunt and one for my mom. One year, my aunt accidentally ate the one that was for us, and my mom's like, "Why do you eat that? That was for us." Because that Chex Mix is so good that it's basically a war over who gets it.
This is fair. Chex Mix is really good. I'd make it, but I'm what you would call lazy. I'm also cheap. You try and buy it at like Walmart or the regular grocery store, you get this like tiny little snack baggie for way too much money. But you go to Sam's Club, you can buy it by the pillow. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Pillow Chex. Yeah.
You can get a gigantic clear bag of Cheetos Puffs for $65 directly from the Cheetos plant.
Oh yeah, that sounds like the
So if you want a
thing.
big thing of Cheetos Puffs, there you go. $65 for the big giant bag of it.
Nice. I don't remember what I ate as a baby. That's okay. Most people don't remember much of that time of their lives. Just put it in a blender and make sure it's well mixed.
The Cheetos Puffs are also ideal for babies.
Yay! I'll buy you the
Because they're
pillow.
mushy enough. They can mushy enough for them to suck on them, so they
Mm,
don't choke on it.
nice. Yay! July's gonna buy me a pillow. Thank you very much, July. You're a very good puppy. Um, but I do have the Sam's Club pillow of Chex Mix in the cabinet right now. I haven't opened that yet. We've had too many munchies. Buy the pillow. Pillow full of Caddie. That's the Caddie. The Caddie in the pillow. The pillow that's full of Caddie. The pillow of Caddie. The Caddie to kill. The pillow to kill Caddie. That pillow? Yes, that pillow. But I'm too big to fit in a pillowcase, silly little puppy. I don't think I'd fit in a docky. I'm tall and I'm big. Ooh. Bunny. Lately we've been eating a lot of nuts and seeds and dried fruits for our snacky snacks. Sunflower seeds, pistachios without shells, and pumpkin seed kernels, pepitas. I've been a lot of the salties, dried mango, banana chips, and a few other things have been the sweetie parts. It's been really interesting. I've been enjoying the fresher flavors than just like eating chips or something. And the good thing about when you eat something like, say, sunflower seeds or nuts, it actually has nutrients, unlike, say, the potato chips. So you're getting something of value when you eat that, and it fills you up to some extent. So it's a much more valid snack, and it's not great. It's not like amazing, but it's not as bad for you as knocking back a few handfuls of deep fried starch flats. Not that I don't enjoy those, but I'm trying not to just eat that. Because all it is, every time I would eat potato chips, it never fills me up at all. If anything, I feel hungrier and thirstier thereafter because of all the salt and oil in them. And it's like, I had all of those calories, and it made negative stomach.
Are you doing the ice cream cake version of treats,
Why is that?
which is bird treats?
No.
He eats literal bird treats.
No. Besides,
Billet and everything.
doggy treats are way better, and cat food is delicious. Okay, flat out. Cat food and dog food aren't necessarily really bad for you. They're not good for you. But they're like cereal with meat flavor. I mean, cereal that is flavored like meat. Why don't we have this as an adult human option? We're weird and only let cats and dogs have that stuff. I don't get it. Oh, and I am so bad at every single one of the commercials that have been popping up on my YouTube for... You wouldn't want to have every meal of your life be one that's a processed meal. It comes from a factory and they show a dog getting fed dog food. I'm like, dog don't care. Also, pretty sure most dogs are going to beg at the table and get a piece of lunch meat or some leftovers or something occasionally. It's pretty rare you find any pet that doesn't at least get some sneak cheese in their life or something like that. Even if it makes their tummies yucky. They'll still beg for it and, sneak some ham or whatever. Cats ran from every corner of the house, wherever they happen to be, the moment you put the can opener in a can of tuna because they knew they were getting tuna juice. Tuna juice.
The cheese tax, the cheese tax.
The funny thing is, I'm the one in this house that drinks the tuna juice. So, yeah, I guess I'm a cat.
Meow.
Meow.
Well, you do meow all the time.
Meow.
Especially when we call you cute and adorable.
Meow.
Sweetheart.
Meow.
See? Yep.
Meow.
Thanks for proving my point. Appreciate it.
Meow.
5 points to Gryffindor.
Meh.
Don't you mess me. I'm speaking the truth here.
Meh. I did buy a couple of stupid things off Amazon this last week. 2 of which have gotten here. 1 has not yet. For anyone that remembers the TV series Are You Being Served? Apparently there was a 2-season sequel series of Are You Being Served Again? Where they end up, instead of being in a department store, they are running a bed and breakfast type in the middle of nowhere. And they're totally all out of their element. It was fun and all. It was 12 episodes. It was fine. I'm glad it was only like $20 because, the story was not as, the jokes weren't as good. But hey, it was fun enough. And the last season of Titans had dropped in price significantly, so I finally bought the 4th season on disc. I've seen it a bunch of times online because I have it on streaming services, but for $8, I got the last season of Titans. So, yay! It was a fun show. It was a good ride, a good view on the DC Titans characters. If you've ever watched Teen Titans of any flavor or Young Justice, you'd understand the basic cast regime or some of the concept, because that game changed with every iteration. And all of them were good except for Go.
And then nobody watches Teen Titans Go unless you want a visual lobotomy.
Yeah, that show just... They took all the smart and good jokes out of Teen Titans and the artistic style, and they turned it into... Yuck. How dare.
Fart jokes.
Fart jokes. They were all the... They went from a team of different characters to a whole team of the one-note fart joke character. I typed Eevee in Google, and the number one related is a diaper fox. All I typed was Eevee. Well, maybe the Google knows what you're looking for. I mean, Google is smart. It does recognize what you've searched for. Hint, hint.
I mean, the algorithm's there for a reason. Always listening.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes we complain about these algorithms learning about us and whatnot, but to be honest, sometimes I like the fact that it learns a little bit. You know, it's not like I'm not wanting it to like know all my personal preferences, but I wouldn't mind if it knew a little something so that it would try and learn some of my stuff and what I would like. Auto level roll. You know what? Unauto level, because I'm not happy with how the camera is. I'll get you in a second, Nepal. I'm working on the camera. Good enough. Okay. I've been grumpy at the camera all day. I just don't feel like it's where I want it to be. And I feel like it's down. Well, there's some good holes for you to jump into, Nepal, when you get in here. Boop. I never searched that, ever. My recent searches are cheats.
Are we just learning that Nepal is a gopher?
Because she's going to go in holes?
Yeah. Mole, gopher.
If a computer ever learns my personal preference, the CPU will turn into a pile of dust. Probably. Mine too.
Your personal FBI agent would question everything.
And a plushie has arrived.
Hello.
Hi, little lady. Welcome
Everybody
in.
has their own personal FBI agent that is assigned to watch them all the time.
Good girl. Welcome in, Nepal.
Thank you.
And yes, if you'd like me to work on that before MFF, please feel free. I will happily mail it. And I'll figure it out.
I will get with you later this week.
Yay! I do repairs. It was wild that I did repairs for this weekend. I did zipper replacement and blowout panel add-ons. And Nepal needs some sleeve work done. So I'm going to do some sleeves. Actually, during my last government interview, I did a disclosure and they didn't care. Wow. Nice. Well, I haven't done anything illegal for them to go, whoa. More of a, whatever you do in your bedroom's your business kind of stuff. Helps to be a senior officer. I suppose that's true. Yeah, but you're just a young boy there, Commander. You're just a little itty-bitty young man. Young man. Something, I said, young man. I don't remember all the words, but you can gov a place to go to do. You're gonna stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. You're already being the sailor.
Commander, one of my avatars does have military people snacks.
Yeah, it does have crayons. Not military people
crayons.
Snacks.
Yeah, they are. Crayons are military people snacks.
I'm saying specifically marine snacks.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Marines love their crayons.
I wish Renda would get with me.
All the military.
I wish Renda would get with me later this week.
And colored. Other branches eat colored pencils.
Jax would like to get together with you later this week. I don't know if you're up for that or not.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm thinking that's a no from this particular Renda, Jax. That one's taken. Wow. Do you need to bring the CD for you so you can learn the song? I used to know it. I'm sorry. I'm bad like that. And you have that on CD? Nice. BRB, gotta make sure the dog doesn't eat the cat. I'd be more worried the other way around, because dogs are usually, even when they're violent, they don't understand how to attack as well as a cat does. Cat's a pit fighter.
As long as nobody's talking back.
E. Mao.
But Jax, if you wanted to DM me on Discord, that's fine. But yes, I am taking.
I think he was looking for something that would be related to have been taken.
Yeah, I know.
Hi, Nepal.
You say hi to Nepal and she
Not meaning to
disappears.
jump.
Hi, Nepal.
There's a
Foof.
buck over there.
Hello.
Yep. Big dur. There's a few of them.
Gravity in this
Nepal
world
has
is
mad
really
hogs.
interesting.
Yeah. Because I could just be, I'm gone. Whew. That's a little disconcerting.
Crystal won't do it. He's afraid of heights, like a little bitch.
No, I have vertigo. There's a difference. And where I'm not in VR, it's more tolerable.
Mm.
If I was in VR,
And
I
yet,
would have issues.
you still have a problem with it if you were playing Legend of Zelda. You won't jump off a cliff.
Don't jump off cliff. Scurry.
In Zelda, I jump off cliffs on Zelda all the time. Are you talking about Skyrim?
Skyrim too. Just jump off
I'm
a
not
cliff.
afraid of heights. I get vertigo really easy. There's a difference between vertigo and scared of heights.
When I was in military school, the Tempur-Pedic was the concrete floor. Ugh. You know, I have enough issues if I sit on the floor for 5 minutes and every part of me will hurt. Used to be able to do that as a kid. Can't do that as much anymore. It was easier in movie in VR than on the keyboard. Yeah, it's true. How we looking? Well, Silver's looking like a cute Babkin. Nepal's looking like a cute Rena plush. And Crystal's looking like a sweet little snuggly bunny. And I look like a Garbingle bean.
A cute, adorable Garbingle bean.
Bean.
No. Just a Garbingle bean.
Yes.
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 No, you gotta have the adjectives in front of that.
No. Just a
Yeah,
boring,
they cute,
ordinary.
adorable ones.
Boring, ordinary Garbingle.
I'm a cute little Babkin.
Come on,
Who's lying?
sleeping on a beam overhead in the sea.
Caddie.
What?
Good thing you're a lion, because you're good at lying.
I mean, if I was in an avatar where my nose would grow if I'm lying, then I'd have a problem. But I'm not in an avatar where that happens. So,
Yeah, but you're a lion.
I am a very, very not cute lion. I am absolutely not cute at all. I am not cute. Nope,
I mean,
not
we can
cute.
easily set up a pole to set that up. We can ask the
I
audience.
could do that if you wanted me to.
See, I'm not cute, and my nose didn't grow one bit, Crystal.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure you can hit Santa Claus with that nose.
Ding, ding, ding.
Well, then that means the Caddie actually does agree with us.
No, I don't.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I don't.
Valerie has returned.
Also,
Yeah,
I
I do.
really love this slider. Nah.
They kiss Foxy from the other side of the room.
Turn that back down. There we go. Hi, Valerie. Welcome back, little cutie pie.
Welcome back, Valerie.
Good little strawberry.
Yes.
Meow. I think I'll be this for a bit. Come on, sleeping on a beam in the overhead at sea. Well, at least there, the boat will rock a little bit and you'll get a little something from being on the beam. But, yeah, my back does not think that's smart anymore. I do that once for like 10 minutes. I'm regretting it for days. Even if it's just by accident. It's like, I'm just going to lay here for a second and, well, that was my fault. I am now going to hurt.
I I'm gonna lay here for a minute. Oh, now my spine is screaming. I need to not do that ever again.
The number of times I've had to get down on my knees to do something, and then I'm like, this cannot last more than 10 minutes, or I am going to be screaming. So let's get this pipe tightened really fast. And then I'm back to standing and walking it off till my knees feel better.
Yeah.
Why can't I hire the nice little German boy from down the road who is younger and spry can do it for me? His bones are better than mine. His joints don't crack each time I move.
I'm just happy.
Noises.
I'm just happy I can walk for a super extensive periods of time without running into pain. Makes cons a lot easier. Which is why I was not too worried that I found a mechanic that was about a 52-minute walk away, because I'm like, oh, no, that's less than an hour. That's good. I can do that. I don't even have to carry groceries to that range. I just have to carry me and the car keys. Which is something we used to do in Carlisle. Both the Walmart and the Kroger Giant were about an hour walk, and we just did that for fun. We'd put on our backpacks and walk to the store and pick up groceries. We didn't have to do it that way. We owned a car. It's just, man, we got to get out of the house and take a walk. There's only one grocery store that's in range here, really, and it's the expensive one, so I don't tend to do that. I'll happily drive to the Walmart and the Meijer, where I'll save a lot more money.
You have Whole Foods?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay, because you said expensive. That's the first thing my mind goes to.
Nah, Kroger.
I was thinking Sprouts.
Kroger has been really much more expensive than both the other places I go to. Like, extremely expensive for what I buy.
It's still very affordable. We go
Oh,
there
yeah.
every time, and we still have like a bunch of money after we do grocery shopping. So
Oh, I'm not going to say Kroger.
we can handle.
Kroger's not like out of the border zone, but it's on the stuff we buy on a day-to-day basis that it is not an overall savings. I was price checking because I liked the idea of walking there and picking up a backpack of groceries every couple of days. That actually works good in my brain. But the cost per most of our standard day-to-days were more expensive, sometimes by a little, sometimes by a lot.
Depending on how much you need or what you're getting.
One example is stuffing mix. You know, your basic box of instant stuffing. I definitely didn't like their store brand variant. The taste was not so good. And it cost almost twice as much as what Meijer charges for their store brand, which I actually liked better than Stovetop. So, yeah. That's one example. There's a lot of stuff out there.
All we have here is a Wally World and a Macy's.
Nice.
And not a jewelry store Macy's either. The one I'm talking about is a EY. T-E-Y.
Long before we moved here, there were a variety of grocery stores, and you will realize that when you go to any of the Krogers and check out and look and see what your credit card statement says. Because the credit card statement still says what the store used to be called. And it always confuses me when Javi would say, oh, I'm just going to go over to the Scott's, or I'm going to go to the Pick and Save, or I'm going to go to this or that. I'm like, what?
The fuck is that?
Other grocery stores that don't exist around here anymore. But it's like I check out at my nearest to me Kroger and it says Scott's. They say the usual cause of muscle pain is either weakness or tightness in the muscle. Yeah, I try my best to stretch as much as I can, but, you know, I'm not good at remembering. Caddie, hi Eminem, Nepal, Anti-Nepal. At Pick and Save now is Pick and Save is now Big Lots. Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, Caddie, showing off. You can remember stuff? Not fair.
What?
I don't even remember what I had for dinner last night.
I don't remember much. I try my best to remember stuff for stream. That's why we talk about food so much. Because I usually can remember food.
Yeah, well, I hardly remember what I had for dinner last night.
Well, a lot of that also comes down to what's still leftovers in the fridge, so I'm trying to remember what I have to get eaten. So that's why it also works. Because there's still a little bit of fish from Saturday. There's part of Fopsy's steak. There's baked beans. And there's chicken leg quarters and stuffing. I finished the green beans, though, I think.
Ooh, what kind of fish?
Yeah, tomorrow, once I'm done with dishes tomorrow, I'm definitely gonna have to throw away some of our leftovers that we don't eat.
Good luck. It was mahi-mahi.
No, it's probably gonna be almost everything again.
I'm sorry. It was mahi-mahi.
Yeah, no, it's
cooked
fine.
in a pan with
We are very picky on what we like to eat.
with teriyaki and black sesame seeds. It was very tasty. Come on over. I'll happily make it again. That was super easy.
Bet. You got any rice or noodles?
We do still have rice in the fridge, but I would happily make another.
Yes.
I would make another pack of the teriyaki. Who dat? Emmy, is that you? Emily D and a bunch of numbers?
Emily D's not.
I'm guessing that's Emmy.
Especially make sure. Ask in the chat for.
I tried, but she didn't respond.
It might not be.
Well,
That sounds normal.
she'll show up if she shows up. If it's not her,
I guess we'll know if they're a lamb ball. If they're a lamb ball, then we know.
well, it was currently not a lamb ball. Yes, it is. Okay, she says yes. That was her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
God, that In-N-Out was good.
Yee! Unanoot.
I'm
we
really a fan of In-N-Out, to be honest.
My dogs are
In my
crazy.
opinion, it's
Aw.
really good. I love In-N-Out.
Tell your doggy to behave. I don't think I've ever unanooted. But I don't think I have one near me, so that might be why.
It's more like a West thing, but yeah.
We tend to always have those instant noodle and or rice packs from the Green Bag Company. Starts with a K, I think. And they make a really good teriyaki noodle and teriyaki rice packs. So those are always in the cabinet.
Every time when you say those instant noodle packs, I keep thinking like ramen actually, like, you know, those ramen packs as well.
This is
That
more
has those different flavors.
This is more like an instant rice pack, like a Zatarans or a rice-a-roni type situation.
Ah, got it.
Like a side dish kind of thing.
Right.
They're the ones I buy are usually about $1 a piece and are so easy to deal with. And if you get a side dish for 2 people for $1, you've won.
Definitely.
I'm waiting for that to pop in because it's going to explode and come over here. Also, your moth butt is really cute and fluffy.
Thank you.
I'm a fan of moth butts.
Nova Beep Moth.
Yee. I don't know what happened to my lamb ball cries. They may have, if it was a public avatar, it may have just been temporarily locked down by the maker or taken off. I apologize.
Or privated.
Or privated. Yeah, you never know. Publix is Publix. You're never guaranteed they're always going to be there. I had my hand
Yeah.
on High Paw, and he was trying to catch my hand. Oh. On his paw. Oh. There is a physical therapist that has a YouTube channel that explains stretches or your body weight exercise to get rid of the specific pain you may have. Oh, my back specifically will get sore when I lay down on too hard a surface. Emmy says, I don't know if I have a lamby lamb.
You're wearing glasses. You're a nerd.
Well, we still love you, Emmy, even if you can't be a lamby ball.
I agree.
And I apologize. I don't think there are pens in this world. At least I haven't found them. I didn't go look for them either. So, there's that. But I see a name popped in.
Emily D?
Yeah, that's Emmy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Emmy?
There she is.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
We have confirmed.
It's her old account.
I think that is her account. It's just she was using. She has one of those accounts, like a Quest account, that has a long number on the end of it, and it just isn't showing her shortened name. Hello, Tiny Angel. Also, the way he teaches the exercise to utilize resistance from gravity to maximize effectiveness. That is pretty cool. Hey, little lady. I have. Stream account.
I have
Steam account.
You have a Steam account.
And a VRC account.
Okay, it's both. It's okay. So she has 2 accounts.
It's me,
The
little
chaos being
ball.
chaos ball.
I'm loving this new thing that it's doing with the chat, where it'll like start typing things for me instead of just making me look at dots the whole time. Now it's just saying spacebar at us, apparently. Well, she goes up into space, so that tracks. Hey, little lady, come here. Get some lovin's. Oh, it's a good little girl. Who's a good little M&M? I love you, Emmy.
I'm Score Bunny from Pokemon.
You're a score bunny?
Cool.
Nice.
Good little score bunny angel. Who's a good little score bunny angel?
Come here.
Score Bunny. That's Heartwood.
Yeah.
Why? I want my lamb, my ball, my balls. You break my balls. Boop. I know you want your Lambie ball. Who wants my little Lambie? We do. We like our little Emmy lamb ball. Yes, we do. I'm back. Welcome back, other cad pig. You didn't miss much. Emmy, shut up.
That's another.
Caddie.
What?
Looky, I got my little flying ball.
Well, you're a squishy at least. You're the squishy kitty. Jello kitty. Congratulations. At least you can be Jello kitty. I know you were worried about that one a while ago.
I'll go to bed, Caddie. I forgot you stream on Monday. I completely put.
It's okay, little girl. You be good. Get some good sleepy beeps. Rest that little Jello head. We love you, Eminem.
Caddie, you need to try Berry Nerds Clusters.
Very berry nerds clusters. Got it. I'll see about getting that.
Really good. I like those.
I'll look for them at the
Isn't that the
store.
blue bag?
Bro, go get it.
Yeah, I don't like the rainbow one that much. I like blue.
I like a lot of
Something
things.
funny about noodles.
Yeah.
Something funny about noodles?
In Dragon Ball, in Dragon Ball Z Super, Vegeta made a
comes the
bowl
nerd.
of noodles for Whis and Beerus. They basically had a foodgasm from how good the noodles were.
Ooh,
Vegeta knows
nudes.
how to cook.
Yeah, Vegeta knows how to cook
Apparently.
noodles.
Noodles are a good thing. That's a smart That's a smart skill to have learned.
I'm actually very
I
curious
bet
to
nobody
wonder.
can guess my favorite Dragon Ball.
And who's that?
Oolong?
Plar.
Yajirobe?
Nappa?
Hey, 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 Crystal. Hey, hey, Crystal. Hey, Crystal. Hey, Crystal. Hey, hey, Crystal. Hey, Crystal.
Do you want
Are you a
to
crystal?
kill a planet? Come on, let's not delay.
A big clue. He's a Lego. Len.
Then go.
Lengo saying? I don't know.
Broly?
Roaches.
Say it, huh?
Broly?
V. B. Brawly.
Oh, it's Broly.
Broly. I think I've tried those. Oh.
Actually, no. Let's be more specific. Which Broly, the fan-made one, or the actual character, or the actual real one that the creators made?
Well, I will give him a shot, Roxy. We'll see if I like him too. I buy stupid
The
stuff
one
all the
where he
time.
gets fit to be tied when he sees Goku and thinks he's like the death of him. It's the one from the first Broly movie, Silver.
Okay. You can have your favorites, but I'm gonna tell you now that Broly is fan-made and it's not the true one. The other Broly is the real Broly.
Yeah, Emmy, you basically opened a can of worms with the little bad kid.
I'm a nerd. My older brother was a freaking huge Dragon Ball fan, so I learned a lot from him.
I wish for the world's most comfortable pair of underwear.
And speaking of that wish,
You'd like my
Caddie.
sister, Silver. She's an avid, and she's got a bunch of first edition before Wizard of the Coast no longer did. She's got over
I didn't
I
understand
think
half
it's
of
over
that.
$5,000 because it's the original Red Cheeks.
There's a pair of cheeks. Caddie.
Wait, no. I certainly would not put my butt in the camera again. That would not be something I would do. Oh, that was too much jump.
Oh, there
I
goes the
promise.
again.
I promise. No.
Vegeta.
Oh, can
No
I
camera
get
butt.
Snuggles before I go to bed, please?
Yeah, of course.
Hey, Caddie.
Yeah.
That wish you said, Oolong's wish.
Yeah.
So,
So-
I was gone
One
for a
of
while,
the sagas
but
for
when,
Dragon Ball GT
I
is
lost
known
my
as
kitty
the
2
Shadow
weeks
Dragon
ago,
Saga.
Mm-hmm.
Those Dragon Balls broke open,
Yeah, I remember.
and they each turned into a type of Shenron.
Mm-hmm.
There was a Shenron, I believe it was the 7-star ball, was made from that wish of Oolong wishing for those panties.
Yep.
Every dragon was created from a wish.
Yep.
That was hers. She did not want to admit that.
I remember that.
However, my favorite of the Shenrons is Nova, because he's the 4-star Dragon Ball. He was probably had the most good in him that any other Shenron did.
Silver, is isn't that because Grandpa Gohan gave it to Goku?
Exactly.
Because he's my favorite too.
That's exactly why he was the best Shenron.
Nice.
Because he was the 4-star Dragon Ball,
All
which
of the
Goku cherished deeply.
all the workers I've used in his videos, because I feel them. There are a lot of
I don't know
trainers.
if I told any of you guys, Caddie.
What?
I lost my kitty when I was on vacation.
You did tell us. I am so sorry about that, sweetheart. I'm sorry she got hit by a car while you were gone.
So first she was an 8-year-old snowshoe who kind of adopted me when Eloise had to go to her son's place to live, but she, we don't know if it was a harvest truck or just some jerk wanting to hurt a special needs adult's feelings and killing their kitty. She was Murder Mitten. She was the one that I told you that gave me that bad cat bite when I didn't know not to pull a dog, or not to pull a cat from a dog fight.
I'm
I'll be RB.
okay. I am really sorry about your kitty, M&Ms, but don't worry. She's in kitty heaven playing with all the toy squeaky mice. All the workouts I've used in his videos, I can actually feel them. There are a lot of trainers that teach exercising and seem like they'd be really effective. But if you do the workout at even a slightly the wrong angle, it's negative and the entire thing doesn't build strength. That's fair. It's a cutie catty, patootie woody cuddle snuggle. Oh, oh, Natsu. Oh, Natsu. Oh. Not a cutie, patootie, woody cuddle cat. I'm a boring, ordinary garbingle bean caddy. Torturing myself on TCG Card Shop Simulator by opening a 48 32-pack boxes. Nice. I really want to get that game. It's on my wish list. But as far as workout things go, I'm not really big on straight up workouts, but I do like to do things that are exercisey. I like to do squats. That makes me happy. I like to walk a lot. Upwards in the 10 or 20,000 steps in a day kind of thing sometimes. And I use the elliptical or the exercise bike sometimes. But most of the time I'm not working out to work out. I just kind of inadvertently work out. I'm a special needs adult. Yep. You and Eminem both are, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Y'all special in my book, and I will hydrate. And Emmy is crying at Netsu, and Netsu saying hi to Emmy. And I will get that hydrat. Here it comes.
Yeah.
And Netsu says he heard your story, little M&M's. Sorry though, sweetheart. Losing kitties is no fun. We need to go on Avatar hunt so I can find my Pal World lamb back. Go to Prisma's, search for lamb, and you'll probably find it. I bet there's a dozen other people that have uploaded it in one way or another. I have a feeling that's not going to be a hard to find critter again. BRB trying to fix a problem with my Neopets account. Wow, Neopets. That's what I did during my internship when I ran out of stuff to do.
Is Neopets still a thing to this day?
It is.
I remember they were a thing back in my teens.
I played with it in college. Netsubi Lamby. Yeah, I guess Netsu wants a Lamby. Yes, dear?
I have my very own Grogu Tamagotchi. Mom got it for her a late birthday gift a few years ago.
Oh, how cute. Whoa, he's cool. I put some Neopoints cards in, and all my Neocash disappeared. Oh my, that's not good. That's boots. You're going to have to do a lot more points farming to get them points all back. Either that or just a glitch and they might just return in a bit. You never know with those kind of sites.
Good night.
Good night, little shot kitten.
Good night, little.
This is Zora.
Good night.
Good night, little
I
Zora.
always get Zora and this one mixed up.
Well, you're a very beautiful little kitten.
Caddie, would you tell someone special to me that I miss her, please?
Sure. Who do you want me to tell?
You know who.
Nepal?
Mm-mm.
Silver?
No.
Crystal?
She lives with you.
Oh, Fopsy. Yeah, I'll tell her you miss her.
I think we all miss Foxy.
I know. I miss her, and she's sitting right next to me.
Hey, let's see how high I can bounce on this one.
Yes, I had some cards still from 2012. Wow, and they worked. Yay! I just pulled a $3,600 card. Nice, Netsu. Open them card packs. I messaged them, and they messaged me back when my computer stopped working. Netsu, are you talking about Pokemon? No, Netsu is playing the TCG simulator, TCG store simulator game. One that I really want to try. It sounds fun.
Yeah, it kind of proves the point that trading card games, collecting trading cards is basically gambling. It is
Well, yeah.
It is addicting as gambling.
Well, that's why Magic cards have been known as cardboard crack since the 90s.
Yeah. Because I used to play, what was it, Warhammer at the local game store. Some guy told me he sold his wedding rings to fulfill his addiction to buying trading card packs.
You know, I knew it was bad enough. I would occasionally, while I was out grocery shopping, pick up a couple packs of Magic or Pokemon in the last, we'll just say in the last 4 or so years. I was like, yeah, this is fun. I haven't done this in a while. And then I realized how much I was spending on them so fast. And I wasn't even buying much. I'd be like, oh, look, there's this neat box. It has like 4 packs or so in it. A couple of special cards that I'd really like to have on the front visible. That's pretty cool. I go check it out. I don't even look at the register when I'm doing it. Realize later I bought a $50 box because it was actually 6 packs of cards. And those few special ones were like, why was this $50? Why did I just spend $50 on, woo, card pack open. New cards, don't care. New cards, don't care.
You go through the classic got, woo, pretty, got.
Yeah. It's like, wow, okay.
15 of those.
I got the middle evolution for this now. Great. I don't have the baby version or the adult version. So what do I do with this? I guess that stays in a pile for now.
So now there's a YouTuber that spent over $4,000 on Pokemon card packs. And I'm like,
if they get
why? You mortgaged your house.
If they get enough views because of doing that, that's why.
Yeah, that is true.
People do that kind of
And
thing.
it's like,
Not only can they write them off as business expenses that way, but then they have cards in the end, And it's what draws their viewers in. Heck, if I had people who were willing to watch them.
Feels their addiction of gambling.
Yeah. I mean, heck, if I had people who would be watching me for that enough that I would make bank that I could buy cards and open them, heck, I'd sit there and open cards all day. Sure, why not?
I mean, there is a possibility you get your money back. You get that one rare Charizard with funny coloring on it. Yeah, you might make your money back.
Yeah, and I actually have a card shop near me that'll probably buy it. Anyway, catch up with chat time. So they closed the help ticket. Aww. I need to get an exercise bike and punching bag. My last punching bag broke when I roundhouse kicked it. I accidentally hit the chain throwing a head kick and somehow broke the chain. Old school skunky, thank you for the bippies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you're supporting me. You're such a nice little stinker. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Every little dollar helps, especially with what I just spent this weekend. I've gone through...
The trading card thing ain't as bad as what Silver told me.
Anyway, still catching up with chat. I've been going through 2 punching bags. Wow. I got a help request in. Good. Even explained why I didn't respond. Good. Amy says, Commander, is there any way I can find the old VR chat account? Find me an old VR chat account? I don't know if Commander Kitsune is the one you'd want to ask. I don't think he plays. I have 58K card IRL. Nice. Speaking of exercise equipment, though, Jax, we have an elliptical, an exercise bike, and a punching bag. Punching bag's out in the garage. We have a big set of fatigue matting around it, so it's a nice little workout space. But the exercise bike and elliptical in the living room facing the television. So we have somewhere to enjoy them. And a 38K card. Nice, nice. I'm not sure on my most valuable Magic or Star Wars cards are at the moment, but definitely have a few that are worth probably a few pennies. I got a lot of Black Border stuff. Pokemon card. Nice. All right, you were saying something about silver and an expensive something something?
Yeah, she was telling me that somebody in Genshin Impact, the game that me and Silver have been playing, spent $20,000 on the game. To the point that their bank decided that thought it was suspicious for a while. Right, hun?
Good.
Yep. He spent $5,000. The bank closed his account. Well, suspended it. He went to his bank and told them, no, that was me spending my own money. Then went back home and spent $15,000 more.
And it's like, why? Why would you mortgage your house over that?
Hey, Silver, come this way a little bit. Or, no, Crystal, come this way a little bit. I just moved it so Silver was in screen. There we go.
Okay.
Now you're back on camera. It was just like we were really spread out. I fixed it. I have a $12 Pokemon card. That's my prized possession. Yay! Amy's pounced on a wild. Amy's climbing on Netsu's hat and sleeps. Aw, meep. One of my Neopets got turned into a baby. Aw, cute. Baba Neopets.
Apparently, turning into a baby was a bad thing because they're angry about it.
Oh, don't be angry. Babies are cute. Baby Neopets especially, they are adorables.
There to just show that I'm lurking.
You're lurking. You're lurking in front of me. Lurky Lurkerton.
That's one of my cheapo free emotes that I found.
Do you want to guess the most spendy thing I have in my room? Is it a plushie? I'm going to go with a plushie. Emmy, my guess is plushie. Action crystal time.
I mean, we are by a pool.
Need to have you ready. Well then, what is it you have, Eminem? I could be guessing all day and I'll never get it. Wrong emote. Oh, it's fair. Oh, you're happy about it. Oh. Other Cad Pig was happy that that they got a baby Neopet.
Yay.
Got Neopets?
Neopets. Yeah, apparently Other Cad Pig is currently playing it, like right now, while talking to us.
Oh, nice.
And I'm surprised Neopets is still alive and kicking. I thought it died off at the same time. But I thought it died off at the same time Club Penguin did.
Ooh, yeah.
Neopets helped me get through my internship because they only had they had thought they had 3 months worth of work for me to do, and I did in about a week and a half.
Oof.
And they're like, well, I was like, well, what do you want me to do? And they're like, you're a young person, and you have a T1 internet access at your fingertips. Figure it out. I played Neopets. My uncle, for a graduate gift, gave me a single Michael Jordan shoe worth $5,000 or more. It's a first edition. Neat. Shoe. Those things get really expensive for some reason. I don't understand it, but hey, if they're worth money, cool. It's adorable. Yay! I like adorable. And that's why I hang around some of these cuties. Like Crystal's adorable, and Nepal's adorable, and Silver's adorable, and I'm boring.
You are as well.
No, that's a lie.
That's not a lie. Did my nose grow?
You said earlier, he's a lion.
Yeah.
My nose didn't grow.
You're good at lying. Scar from Lion King proves that lions
I didn't
are
lie.
good at lying.
I didn't lie one bit. Not a single bit. There. See? Totally telling the truth.
Are we going to have to find that polygraph test to catch you too?
Part of me wonders if you could see me when you're saying this.
Yeah, I can see you.
Okay. Because I wouldn't lie. No way. Not a single lie.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Not at all lying about that.
You, right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I believe you. Sure.
Yep. No, nose is not grown.
Sleep at night.
My nose is still the right side. Zoop.
I was just going to ask if I should make this. I was just going to ask if I should rename the stream as Pinocchio stream, but.
Nah.
It will be, because it is.
Whoa. Yeah, we'll just leave that at 0. I don't need to have that grown. I have a lot of sliders. It's adorable. Good night, Ohana. Good night, Eminem. Old School being... Old School, you're a sweetie. Thank you again for giving me biddies. That's really wonderful of you. You're helping offset some chaos. Buck this fussy. Nobody knows what's going on. Nobody knows. And thank you for the first time chat there. And welcome in. Jack says, same concept, but with a treadmill. I want a bike because I have a hip injury, and a bike is good for working out that particular area. I have bone spurs in my left hip and a scar tissue from surgery, so I have to take pain meds for the... Ugh, I am sorry. We purposely bought the punching bag because Fopsy wanted one. The elliptical was something my parents gave to me because Mom got it for herself, but then in her later years here, she couldn't keep using it. Her hip did not agree it was a good idea. And the exercise bike was on boot one day, so it was a nice deal. And a pretty nice bike for not a lot of money. I sent a pic of the Neopet that got turned on a baby. I will look at it after stream. Thank you very much, Other Cat Pig. Baby.
Baby.
Baby. Silver's a baby.
Yes. I mean, I could easily turn you into a baby right now if I really wanted to.
But you wouldn't do anything like that. You're a good little kitty, or are you a wolfie?
I am a wolfie.
Wolfie. You're a very tall wolfie.
Yeah, I do have the power to turn you into a baby if I really wanted to. I
Oh.
have the points to do so.
I haven't fed it in 2 years because I forgot about Neopets. You know, that's fair. I don't think I've logged into Neopets since like 2002.
I'll just take the lesson I got from regards. You know that I can do it. I just won't tell you when I'm going to do it.
This is fair. I still jog 5
Well,
miles
it
in the
happened.
morning.
It's just you don't know when.
I definitely don't do things in the morning. I'm more of an afternoony person. I specifically, on a workday morning, wake up to my alarm, kind of zombie to my desk. I end up taking a nap on my lunch. And when I wake up in the morning after that, that's when I'm awake. That whole morning phase, I do my best to try and not think about it. And it makes my work day easier because then I haven't thought about the fact I was stuck at work for half of it. Also, the bike is now low impact. Running is not. I just fixed my Neocache. Yay, I'm glad you got it fixed. And I will get that hydrate. Thank you, little plushie. Pretty sure I needed that. No.
Yeah,
Desk.
And I kind of learned what regards is going to do to me on the 29th.
Oh.
He's going to spoil me.
Aww. Well, that's lucky of you. You get a spoils.
All because I weaponized Snow against him.
Meh, this is fair.
I weaponized the mommy voice on him.
I need to watch more streamers that I'm not getting around to. There's plenty of them out there that I do enjoy. It's just there's only so many hours in the day, and you only get points for watching up to 2 at a time. And when you're watching more than 2, then all of a sudden it's like it'll decide where your focus is and decide who you're getting points on. I'm like, but I opened these 2 first, and I wanted them to gain me points because I'm grinding for VIP on that one. And this one I'm trying to get a Dakimakura. Bet you'd never guess which one. It's the Dakimakura. And I'm at about 600,000 points on that channel.
Heartwood?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I would never know.
Heartwood?
Mashed potato.
Well, Heartwood, as far as I know, is the only one that has that redeem.
Yeah, probably. Meow. In fact, I'm lurking at someone right now. I'm trying to save up for VIP while I'm streaming. I'm watching someone else's stream because I'm crazy like that. And on his stream, I need 47.6 thousand more points. He expensive.
Crazy? I was crazy once. Insert old copy pasta here.
Ah, silly Lily.
Meow. Yeah, silly.
Oh, yes,
You're
you
not a
are.
bad kid either. The only bad kid is over there.
And
Sitting in her invisible high chair.
meow. And I have leftover rice from, I think it was Thursday. I made rice in the fridge that I'm going to heat up after I get off stream. So that'll be pretty good snack. Better for me than ramen. And, well, technically, I already had ramen today. And I...
Ray.
What?
Does the Babkins of Princess, wouldn't her high chair have a throne design to it?
A high throne?
Yes.
Most likely.
Hmm.
Just not a porcelain throne because all baby first fear the potty.
I know rice is definitely better for me than ramen, but I either have to have made it ahead of time and have it in the fridge just needing reheated, or I have to remember to set up the rice cooker before I start stream. Fortunately, I did have rice on... I made a full rice cooker on Thursday, and there's a lot left. That stuff reheats like goodness. Where do you put models for VR chat that you don't get on VR chat? Where do I put them? We can upload them to VR chat, or you can turn them into VTuber critters that you'd use when you're just playing a game online and not playing VR chat.
Mm-hmm.
I still need to figure out how to do that.
If you're an expert, you can stick those avatars in other games.
Yee, some games will let you do that.
Like, for example, Left 4 Dead. If you know how, you can have your character run around killing zombies.
Yee!
Doesn't matter if you know how to convert VR chat model to SFM.
And doesn't the Lethal Company do that? Because I've seen people running around with some definitely their avatars in that game.
Yeah.
E.
Or if you're Ryder Fluffy, use jerry-rig your avatar and everything using VR.
True that. Rice is alright, but it's only good with chicken. I've never had a bad ramen that wasn't past the expiration date. This is true. Honestly, with rice, I don't just eat it as rice. I will have it with... tonight I'll have it with some eel sauce, rice seasoning, which I found in the grocery store next to all the Asian stuffses, and just a little bit of sesame oil. Makes for a really good flavor and nice and filling, and a lot less bad for me. I was told you get V models for VR chat from other websites. Yes, you can. Gumroad is one of the biggest locations for that. Yep, Lethal Company is more funny with avatars. I can agree on that. And Crystal is more funny when she's a princess, which she currently is, according to her shirt.
I mean, it's true.
Well, I'll give you something for free, little Lily. There's a reason for it. There, okay, I'm short. Clothes, sweater, there. I'm in your style. Hug life.
Yay, hug life.
Camera move down. There. Hug life.
Hug life.
It's a fun sweater.
Yeah.
Uh,
I enjoy the hug life.
Hug life.
It gives some people will mistake me for a certain fluff.
Yes, you are. Well, yes. I have no money to pay for anything. That I understand. Yay, hug life. I shouldn't spend money on stuff, but I do. I have Lethal Company skin in Fortnite. It doesn't look anything like the animations I've seen of it. Oh, I'm sorry. Unagi. Yes. Unagi sauce. I found that in a squeezie. Hug lives. I found unagi sauce at the grocery store, same one where I found the rice seasoning. I've had it before that I got in the store, but it never tasted right. This particular one tastes right. Tastes just like eel sauce from all the sushi bars I've gone to. So, yum. Cat Big is giving, aw, cute face. And Error Launch says, we will we to you too. Hopefully that's a good word you're trying to say.
It might be you.
Crystal's given some loves, and Error Launch went LOL. Apparently I pronounced it adequately. Yep. Yay, I said it right. I said what you were thinking. I Gotcha. There, another fun one. Straight out of timeout. Oh, love. Oh, thank you. And
Straight out timeout until 2 seconds later, put back into timeout.
in my defense, I was unsupervised.
Looks like Foxy's been busy making your avatars.
How? You know what? How very dare? How very dare? And yes, Fopsy did this. And
She did.
the last one was clouds. Clouds not very exciting, but it is clouds. I'll stick to Hug Life for a moment. And I got a request anyway of a dance. A dance. A dance. No, that menu. This. This. This.
Is it the safety dance?
So, who wants a lammy, lammy, lammy? I do. I do. So go out and greet your mammy, mammy, mammy. Hi there. Hi there. And stomp, stomp, stomp around the daisies. But don't you forget about your baby. Dink. You're promoted back to being the baby,
Everybody
Silver.
loves Bluey.
'Cause your daughter's not here now.
And the little other Babkin ain't here either.
Yeah. We lost our other Babkin. We're just left with this one that's ignoring us, playing other games.
And actually streaming.
And streaming. Go back to menu. Go back to avatar.
I
And
think Silver might be playing the spoopy game some more and trying not to fill her diaper, so to speak.
camera, come back down here.
I guess it's a good thing we're in the forest, because
Good enough. Yeah, there's plenty of dirt. How derriere. Bluey. I love that show. Me too. Bluey's a great show. How dare you lick his ear without allowing me to smell your breath? I don't know. I'm not sure I've hated reading something more than that. I'm just confused by that.
Everybody loves Bluey.
I love that model. Yay! The Lammy Lammy or this one? Because both are good. I like this.
Turns out, even Snow likes Bluey.
Yay! I really like this particular Lucario enough that I specifically snapped some thumbnail images of him for use for announcing streams. So yeah, I like this Cario. Cario.
Yeah.
Cario. Snow or brighter. Fluff. Never seen a Bluey. Is it like Blue's Clues? Lammy Lammy. Oh, Lammy Lammy is a good one. Oh, Bluey is an Australian kids show. Disney took care of the rights in a lot of countries, at least. It is really fun. If you have Disney
But
Plus,
I would suggest
Hmm?
not watching it everywhere else other than Disney Plus.
well, I know.
For some reason, some episodes are not don't show up on Disney Plus.
Yeah, well, you still can enjoy it. You just won't get every joke. They do cut a few things here and there.
Yeah.
But as far as something that's accessible to most people, yeah, look it up. Go look up at Bluey on Disney Plus. Give an episode or two a watch. Honestly, it is a fun run. I see a deer.
I do say
Hmm.
at least skip the first episode, because the first episode kind of gives a false impression of what the show is like.
I think they're all pretty representative. And yep, there are deers behind us. Arrow launch. Blinded by your light. is a free song, and it supports my cancer research. Well, awesome. Well, good luck on the cancer research. Yay. Moof. Well, this.
I think Babson's back and made a noise.
She did yawn. She did a heckin'.
I did it. I beat the mother boss. She was a pain in the ass.
The baby beat up the mama.
It took every single shotgun bullet I had, a good amount of freaking flamethrower ammo, and then one shot with my pistol, she was dead.
Nice. It's because someone went crazy about sensors.
Turns out we found out that the Babkin is actually Stewie from Family Guy.
Makes sense. But yeah, sensors are pretty bad on a lot of stuff. You'd be surprised how much things that are brought into America that are trimmed down. If it's anime, just expect you're missing about a half of the show. And even what you see, they've translated words out that they didn't want you to hear. So what they did to Bluey was actually pretty tame compared to what they did to things like One Piece or Voltron or a lot of other fun shows. Oh, Digimon, definitely. And do you think the Sailor Moon transformation sequence is really her being blacked out? Think about it for like half a second.
I watched the original Sailor Moon.
Oh my.
Yep.
Oh
I was a kid.
I'm gonna get butt naked.
Yeah, that makes it. Yeah. Been cured twice. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you have been cured there, Error. I hope you stay caca-free and live a nice long rest of what should be your lifespan. It feels like it's later in the day. Well, it is 10:30 here, so it is later for me. It's free, but Google paid to cure me. Aw, awesome. Well, good work for that. They censored the word fart. Yeah, well, they censor the word fart out of a lot of things in the United States, so that's life. I watch Crunchyroll, so I don't get those. When I was little, Sailor Moon wasn't censored. They were naked. Well, what I got of Sailor Moon, when it first aired in the United States, they covered them up. Thank you, 4Kids.
They were covered by a glowy white sparkly. But you know they were naked.
Yeah. Naked time. All the boys that watched that show when it first came out in the United States didn't know why they liked it so much. It's like, well, it's kind of superhero-y, but it's girls, so I shouldn't like that. But why do I like this so much? 'Cause you're horny. Welcome to puberty. You have just crossed the threshold.
7.
Early puberty.
That's a little too early, don't you think?
Yeah, a little bit. I was more into Cardcaptor Sakura, honestly.
Yeah, she was pretty darn cute. I can't spell to save my life. It's fair.
Digimon anyways.
And to quote Scrubs, I'm going to stick with Dr. Poobity Beard. If you haven't watched Scrubs, add that to your homework list. And you need to learn who Dr. Poobity Beard was. This is critical life important things. Dr. Poobity Beard. I was 7 when it was on. This is fair. I liked Cardcaptor. Heck yeah. Fopsy has one of those nifty statues of Cardcaptor Sakura on one of her desks. It's really pretty. I love it. And Jewel Pets. That one I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know all the things. I may have been raised by the television to a large extent, but that doesn't mean I watched everything. Hey. And the older I got, the less time I had, because, once you hit middle school and high school, you have a lot more homework. And, okay, I still don't have a life, but I occasionally went over to my friend's house, watched TV there. Because, friend's house. Their TV. That's awesome. It's wicked awesome.
I'm actually speaking of Bluey, I'm surprised the Dunny episode got passed through America.
You know.
When I worked at Walmart, when I watched that episode, I kept calling the bathroom Dunny, and everybody looked at me like, "What the hell are you talking about?"
Ah, biscuits. So you watched Warehouse 13 at all? Nope. Never even heard of it.
That was a good show.
Is it Amanese?
No, it's, if I remember right, that is in the same vein as, I think it had a crossover with, what's the one show that takes place in a really secretive town where they do a bunch of sciencey stuff?
Oh.
It was a sci-fi. It was a sci-fi show.
Okay. Sci-fi show. No.
Kind of linked to Doctor Who.
I love Doctor Who.
Torchwood.
Torchwood was good. Love Torchwood. Torchwood was amazing. Yanto died. That made me angry. Yanto's not allowed to die. He was hot. Never had homework ever. Ugh, I did. I definitely did. I was in a lot of those honors, high-endies classes, so they had extra homework for us. Oh, look, you're smart. Have more work to do. Bitches, I have more cartoons to watch.
Eureka, that's what it was.
Eureka. Yuri, 1, 2, 3. Eureka's Castle. Eureka's Castle. I know it's not that. I assumed it was not that.
I remember that show. I remember that show too, though.
And then they disassembled the dragon and turned it into a bear.
Caddie, I know how you could have solved your problem with watching more cartoons and I have more homework.
Oh?
Just pretend to be stupid all the time. Just pretend you're stupid.
I'm not good at that. Well, but yeah, for anyone that didn't know, after Eureka's Castle, they stripped down the dragon, and that's where Bear in the Big Blue House came from. It turned it into a bear.
Waste not, want not.
Of course, I was in a special ed. Well, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. That's what it's there for.
I was in special ed too.
Yep. Y'all are special.
Partly why my social skills are kind of not as good as they should be.
Well, your social is good enough for me. You're a good girl. Or boy. Whatever I feel like calling you at the moment. I've been watching a French called Mini Wolf.
As long as I'm aware you're talking to me, I don't mind what my pronouns are.
Good. I don't know what you're doing, but it sounds like you're having fun there, Silver.
I am just... So, I have a chipped tooth from a time in my past where I was chasing my mom in the front yard because she had a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I tripped and my mouth met the pavement. So I can put my two front teeth to my lip and inhale, and it makes that sound.
Oh.
We found out that Silver is the human kazoo.
I'm down for this. Merlin was pretty good. I've heard about that one. I just never got around to it.
Well, hon, if you're a kazooie, where the hell is Banjo?
Shut the fuck up.
Well, I just finished rewatching The Facts of Life, followed by the final the bonus 2 seasons of Are You Being Served, which is Are You Being Served Again, which was fine. And currently, I'm in the middle of Titans again, which is the live-action variant of the Titans comic series from DC. I'm somewhere in the middle of season deuce. I think I'm near the end of it because I think he's wearing Nightwing at the moment. Really fun show, by the way. If you have,
Definitely not the brain dead version of Teen Titans that everybody hates.
yeah, if you're into more of those adult, not like sex adult, but more like just grown-up story variants of these comic book shows, I don't think it's technically part of the Arrowverse, but it's relative to the Arrowverse in DC. It interacted with Doom Patrol at one point, so there's that. Because they got Beast Boy from the Doom Patrol, which is where he comes from canonically. And it was a really good interpretation of these characters and a long-running story that made a lot more real sense for them as opposed to no consequences like a cartoon usually is, or anything that's meant for children, because even when they make consequences on children's targeted cartoon superhero shows, it's always like everything's better on the next episode. Nobody's really hurt. Rarely does someone die. Yeah, people die.
The original Teen Titans cartoon.
That
one had consequences a little bit too.
It had consequences, but it also was very lighthearted and very happy. Whereas Young Justice was way less happy. And this is like, oh, so you're part of the DC universe. I see how dark you are.
There was that part where Robin works for Slade, or became obsessed that Slade was
yeah,
dead, and he kind of went insane over it.
Yeah. Oh, there's some of the straight-to-disc animated things that involve Slade and the girl that does the earthquake stuff. And it's creepy because she's a 13-year-old girl and she thinks that they're going to be a couple. Old man Slade, and she is like, she's hitting on him hard.
Oh, God.
Granted, he turns her down like a pancake, but I mean, oh, that's definitely an 18 plus one right there. I've been there. I knocked out a tooth, loose, knocked myself out. Oh my. I don't think I've ever damagedly knocked out a tooth like that. And
it's not fun.
Pug Forey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. My name is Cad Pig. I babble at everyone for 4 hours on Mondays here in VR chat. If that's your flavor, you've come to the right place. Usually we're cute avatars of some sort that I continuously say are not cute, but people seem to think they are.
Then you watch Teen Titans Go, and then question why this existed.
Yeah,
why somebody at
Cartoon
Network decided this had to exist.
I have Max. I can watch that anytime I want. I still don't.
I just choose not to.
Yeah, I'll even go back and watch things like Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends on Disney Plus. That was from like 81. Bad Spider-Man. And more than Teen Titans Go. Ever watch a movie with Tom Cruise called Edge of Tomorrow? I think so. It's based on the Japanese manga called All You Need Is Kill. I think I have watched that. And Pug for One says, once an oh whoa, Pug, oh whoa to you, little doggo, oh whoa. Cad Big says, I tripped over the hole and hit my head on my knee. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, wait. I just remembered, we didn't tell the secondary Cat Pig about the avatar Crystal was wearing earlier.
Oh, yeah, what was the name of the maker?
The name of the maker for that Leafeon is Grandpa Engineer.
Grandpa Engineer, other Cad Pig. Grandpa Engineer is the maker of that Leafeon from earlier.
Yeah.
Done. Okay, we produce
Has
knowledge.
made all of the evolutions.
Good girl. Thank you for remembering.
I know this because I also met Grandpa Engineer. What?
And if you want to be an Umbreon, he made that too.
And the Umbreon ready to space. Now it's back.
You know what else?
What?
There's a bunny. I just saw a rabbit.
There are bunnies around here. There's bunnies and duckies and
also
fishes and deers.
The original thing. Nah.
Aww. Mwah.
Wait, there is no
Good little Babkin.
Caddie, there is no fishies.
I saw fishy. That's true. Well, we need to keep our Phantom fed. But I still see some swimming around there. I don't think it...
The fish that we see out there are the ghosts of the fish he ate.
Basically, it's about a soldier who keeps reliving the same day over and over again and die. Oh, like a Groundhog Day, but like with more death. Thank you. That reminds me of the one episode of Stargate with a time loop in it. I felt so bad for TL because the beginning of every time loop, it was he gets smacked in the face with a door. Like, oh, I would be so angry. Thank you. It's free.
I'm gonna have a guess, Caddie, that you were unhappy that Firefly got canned.
Hell yeah, that was a great show. You sound like you're ready for bed.
Watch Fluff Stream.
Not quite ready for bed yet. I'm up for another...
Yeah, Caddie,
probably another 2 hours.
Avatars are free.
Yay! Well, I'm
You
glad.
can find them all in Prismix.
All of those are in Prismix.
Uh-huh.
I may be getting tired, but I'm certainly not going to bed anytime soon. I get off stream at 11, then I eat some food, and then I intend to go to bed. That never happens. It's usually about 1:45 before I actually go to bed, because I'm bad at this. But, you know, call that skill.
I even have Mario's.
Is it free? Yes, it is free for all the Eevee models there, other Cad Pig.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Mario World Mario.
And these are made by Engineer Gaming, apparently. The Marios that I've been using.
Yee.
I'm so tired.
Yes, the EVs are free.
That world never works for me. It keeps crashing. I am sorry. I wish I could make that work for you. Maybe turn your settings down a little bit. It might be the issue.
There are other avatar search worlds, but Prismix is the most popular. There might be other ones.
Yeah.
That I do not know.
Yeah, because I always just go there because it's easiest. But you may be able to turn your resolution down or something to see if you can get in there without it crashing. Might just be too much going on for your graphics card. It is trying to process a lot of avatar searching.
Yeah, I think there are over 1 million right now in Prismix.
Yeah, granted, it's only links to them, and it only pulls up by when you search, but still, the search engine's probably what's making the most hit on the system. Aw, no cry there, other Cad Pig. Yeah, try turning your settings down to, like, dirt, and then go in there. If not, just search for other avatar search worlds. Yeah, dirt to potato. Potato mode.
Hell, even, I think, I bet even Grandpa Engineer has their own world where all their avatars are stored.
Yeah, so you just look for Grandpa Engineer, you might find his world. I can enter it. It just
Yeah.
crashes when it's searching. Ah, yeah. Then definitely turn down your settings super low. That means the search engine is doing too much work on your computer.
I think you can also limit how many results it comes up with per search.
Lowest settings. Then I don't know there, cutie. I ain't technical support for this one. I'm just doing my best to help.
Yeah, I would see if Grandpa Engineer has a world where all his avatars are.
Yeah. Go look for some Grandpa Engineer. I'm not Grandpa. Hi, Grandpa. I'm not Grandpa. Okay, Billy. I am looking forward to a nice, calm week this week. I was thinking about starting work on another skirt, possibly. I had an idea in my head that I've been thinking about. And I got the fabric already for it, so I might dig in and try and get that accomplished. Because, I mean, I need more skirts and dresses, right? Right, Crystal? I need more skirts and dresses.
Yes.
There, good. I've been enabled. So I think
They
you...
all make you cute and adorable. Every single one of them.
Meryl. Dexter's Lab. Yes, Dexter's Lab. So think you can go to a Stargate World? I don't know of a Stargate World here. I'm not going to do that tonight. I got 15 more minutes till I'm off for the evening. But yeah, it's possible. Long ago in the before times when I first was dating Fopsy, she worked on a Second Life island rental chain. And their
The
system...
Dexter's Lab is by Grandpa Engineer. It might be their avatar world. I wouldn't know since I go to Prismix.
And on all of the islands, their transport system to go between them was a Stargate system. So they actually put Stargates on all of their islands to link between them. And they made them function. It was pretty cool. That's one of the things I do miss from there. But you know, Second Life got not much to me on VR chat here now, so I like being in the world like this. And the models are pretty fun. The only real thing I feel Second Life had as a major bonus was easy drag and drop avatar stuff. You go pick up an avatar, and you drag the folder onto yourself, and boom, you're that. You want to add an outfit? Doesn't matter if it's sculpted to this critter or not. Drag and drop. Something not fit? Click on it. Edit. You can stretch things. Not so much in VR chat. You need to know how to use Unity and Blender and Weight Painter.
Caddie,
What?
you have a Fopsy for that.
Yeah, but I don't want to stress the Fopsy any more than I need to. Not for every little whim out of my mouth. Also,
Yeah, the point of being married is you can bug your spouse to do stuff.
Average models.
That's the law, right? That's part of the agreement of getting married is you bug your spouse for stupid stuff.
Sometimes. Average models on Second Life were, if you translate to real money, sometimes between $4 to $5 on average. Whereas you buy an uploadable version of a VR chat avatar, I think the cheapest ones I've seen that you'd pay for are like $25. And I've seen ones up to $100+ just for a file. You're going to have to figure out how to use in Unity to upload yourself to your VR chat. Good luck. I was talking about... wasn't talking about VR. I was talking about the show. Oh, yeah, I made a Dexter's Lab quote earlier too as well.
Yeah.
I kind of figured. My bad. It's all good in the hood. You cutie pies. How do you spell that user's name? I already forgot it. Grandpa something.
it, Caddie?
Grandpa Engineer. I'm not Grandpa. Okay, Billy.
I'm
And
not your daddy, I'm your
what?
grandpa.
Hello, first time chatter, Vampire Wolf Boy. Huh? Oh, the other cat pig there was asking about the maker of a model, and we were providing. The name was Grandpa Engineer. But welcome in there, Vampire Wolf Boy, and thank you for your first time chat. I hope you enjoy your stay. We're not on for that much longer. We got about 10 more minutes of Caddie time before I will need to disappear and go eat some rice. And probably another piece of fish out of the fridge because it's still in there and I don't think Fopsy cares. Little mahi-mahi with my my rice with unagi sauce, rice seasoning, and sesame seed oil. Crystal's giving some love.
Yeah.
I don't remember everything that's in the rice seasoning, but I do remember some of the main ingredients. There's sugar, salt, sesame seeds, little chips of nori. So pretty good Japanesey type blend. Not quite sushi rice, but like relative to sushi rice if you're a sushi lover. I'm definitely a sushi lover, so I use, well, that and the other two things I mentioned. Makes for a very tasty bowl of yum. I was actually kind of surprised that I ate that one day as lunch, just a big bowl of rice with those three things in it. I'm like, I don't feel like I'm missing, like, eating other things. I was like, the bowl of rice made me happy? Well, bowl of rice made me happy. Go figure. Every once in a while I get a win like that. Considering dragging the Fopsy out to go out to eat this next weekend, because she was mentioning about being antsy about wanting to go out to eat food out. We haven't done that in ages, and that might be fun. Go on a little date night. Maybe to the izakaya and get some ramen and sushis. Nori seaweed. Nori seaweed. That's correct. Little flecks of nori in the seasoning shaker. I like it in there. I find it pretty good. Granted, I also buy like toasted nori sheets with flavor on them. I really like the teriyaki ones. Not super filling, but wow, that's a lot of flavor in your mouth when you eat them. Nori be nummy. Definitely a fan of Japanese type foods. Pretty high. And the fact that Fopsy was mentioning wanting yakisobe, that means, yeah, we probably need to go to Haru Sushi, I think it's called. It's the place across from the mall. Really, really tasty Japanese / ramen / sushi place. Yes, all those are actually from Japanese, but I feel like it needs to have more specificity because of the way the dishes are kind of spread out. And you don't always find a Japanese place that'll serve you sushi or ramen. I mean, how many of us have eaten at the Sakura Japan in the food court at the mall? How many of us have the dirty little secret that we really love that Sakura Japan teriyaki chicken from the food court at the mall? Just me? Yeah, probably. I love that stuff.
I mean, you're welcome to like what you like.
Yeah, I know. We all have our little...
Don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
Exactly. We all have our, like... It's not good food that we all like. That's one of the ones I really like.
We have our own go-to comfort food.
Exactly. We all got our McDonald's. McDonald's is not my
Guilty
McDonald's.
pleasures.
Exactly.
Wendy's is my McDonald's.
Ah, good choice, good choice. Wendy's I like to go to for a chicken sandwich. I like their breaded chicken sandwich. It's got a really good flavor to it. And it feels filling and real.
I go to McDonald's for a couple of dumb $1 cheeseburgers.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I love going to Arby's whenever they still had like the Dollar Junior roast beefs. I'd just hand them a 20. And I'd walk out with a bag of little sandwiches. I'm like, these reheat so well in the microwave, or I'll make friends. Hi, new friend.
Yeah.
Have an Arby's sandwich. I found them. They can't jump, though. Ah. I'm sorry. I want Okinomiyaki. Yeah, it might be the world you're in. Some worlds do have jump restrictions. Some have anti-jump restriction where it's really high. Like most worlds, you jump and you go up like a couple of feet. This world, you go up to like space.
Yeah, if you want to uppercut the birds that are flying by.
Yeah, if you want to test your ability to jump, go to the forest. McDonald's bacon, egg, and cheese bagel with breakfast sauce and a hash brown. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I will.
What's funny is McDonald's knows they have the best breakfast.
It's fair.
It's like they know.
I'll admit, the only time I usually ever go to McDonald's is breakfast, and I'm a big fan of a sausage and egg McGriddle, no cheese. Just hook me the heck up with one of those bad boys, and I am so happy.
Sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin.
McMuffins.
You can make it even better by slapping half a hash brown on it.
Oh, snap. I buy Fopsy English muffins just so that she can make her own egg McMuffins at home, which she loves doing. That's a good thing. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a egg on English muffin. It's a decent sandwich.
Yeah.
It's a good balance of bready thing to stuff. Also, unlike a bagel sandwich, I find, when I eat an egg sandwich on a bagel, because the bagel is so much more dense, I'll bite through the bagel, and by the time I'm done biting through the bagel, it's squished my egg and sausage and whatever, like, to heck and back. But on an English muffin, it tends to not do that as much, because it's a lot floofier. Same kind of thing with a biscuit or croissant. Both of those tend to squish before they squish the food. Granted, if I'm having a choice of just a breakfast bread product on its own, bagels are one of the things I do buy. I did the bacon, egg, and cheese McMuffin with the folded egg when they didn't have the bagels. Ah, fair. A bagel is definitely more filling as far as a breakfast product goes because it is, well, the density of uranium.
For me, I like to put plenty of cream cheese on it.
And that's all good. For all you cream cheese eaters, go for it.
Yeah.
One thing we did at Anthrocon before we started staying at the brewery where we got the free breakfast, we would stop at Dunkin' Donuts on the way to the con because it was on the way from the Omni. And I would always get an egg and sausage on a croissant, a single Boston cream donut, and a very large iced coffee. And we would eat it over in the open plaza in front of the Steel Building because they have a lunch plaza set out for their employees that's basically empty during the morning. I miss the...
Carl, Weezer? Which one of us is Jimmy Neutron? Which one of us is Sheen?
Yes. Though I do miss that breakfast sandwich. I know I'm just paying for it. Getting my free breakfast at the brewery, way nicer. Because I can go down there and just get some scrambled eggs and some sausages and as many other dry biscuits as I can eat. Unfortunately, their biscuits are pretty dry. They're not that good. But hey, they're free.
I mean, that's what gravy and sausage is for.
And they have that. And they have other breakfast bread things there too. Anyway, they have like several kinds of toastable breads and bagels and English muffins and stuff. So, I mean, you have your options. You could do you there. They give you the hookup. And the waffle maker. They do the waffle maker. In the morning, I'm having waffles.
Make that again for dinner sometime.
What, waffles?
Biscuits and gravy.
Oh, biscuits and gravy. Love biscuits and gravy. Fun story about that. I did used to work as a breakfast cook for a while. And one day we were doing biscuits and gravy. And it came in a couple of number 10 cans. And I opened the can and put it in my tray and watched it start off the way... You know how cranberry sauce sort of sits there and is the shape of the can? It did that for a few moments.
God.
And just you're looking at this coagulated substance, you're like, oh my God, I can't eat that. I would never eat that again. I would never eat that again. I heat it up, and then I could smell it. I'm like, well, I'm having some of that today. It's just too darn good. Shrek reference, yes.
A couple British people come to America, and they went to a mesquite barbecue place for the first time. And they were starting to cut their ribs with a knife and fork, and the owner came like, no, use your hands. Use your hands on that.
Use your hands, children. Use your hands. Oh, heck yeah. There's a rib place, like, if I could walk straight there and go through people's houses, it would be like a 1.5 minute walk from my house. That's how close I am physically to that place, but to get there I have to walk down to the end of the street, up 2 blocks, and then back. But man, Ziffles. Oh. Ribs to die for.
Because apparently the ribs were nice and soft, you could tear it off with your fingers.
That's the way they're supposed to be.
Like, no. He's like, no, don't. Stop. Use your fingers. Or I'll kick you out. I'll kick you out if you pick up that fork and knife again.
I love when you get them and you go to like rip a rib apart. You know, you grab the bone and you try to pull a chunk off, and instead of a chunk coming off, the bone just like sloops right out. You're just like, oh, we are in for a good time, aren't we? This is the ultimate tendoids. Oh, ribs. Okay, so now I want sushi, ramen, and ribs. I have new problems. And hello, Victor Vaughn. Welcome in this evening. And other Cad Pig is having a moment there. I'm not sure if that's happy or sad. I'm hoping it's happy. And yeah, I did a Shrek reference.
I think it's a panic
A
moment.
panic. This last year, the brewery, the waffle station was behind where the bar is in the evening. And the one dude was running the waffle station for both waffle makers. I was willing to stand in that line because they were really good waffles. You okay there, other Cad Pig? I'm grossed out by food on bones. It's fair. I definitely am not. Ribs make me happy. Let's get you some pulled pork, sans bones. You'll be fine. And I'll put a menu up around my food while I'm enjoying mine. Hamburger. Yeah, I'll do what my mom always did when she was eating mustard in front of me and just like put stuff between me and her food so I don't have to see it. I'm the opposite
I
of
told
you.
my mom, there's no way in hell I could be a vegetarian. I would starve.
Yeah.
I love meat.
I was always the salvage kid. I was the one that would go and eat the leftovers that were left on, say, the chicken carcass after everybody ate dinner, and I'd be like, "Oh no, no, no! There's still some meat on that thing. I can get to that." And Mom was like, you're saving me money. You're eating the food and not throwing it away. Go for it, kid."
Yeah.
That's what I usually
mom-
do when I see leftovers in the fridge. I'm like, it could get thrown away anyway. Might as well me eating it instead of going to the garbage.
Good girl.
My mom would always, like for Thanksgiving, she always has cooked down the carcass and all that, the bones and all that stuff, and it makes an amazing turkey stew.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I fix it. Yes, Cad Big, I'm sorry. I know we're talking about bones and that. But good news anyway, or bad news. It is after 11, unfortunately. That means I have to go find someone to raid to.
Yeah,
I'm
sorry,
squeamish.
Cat pig.
I like food. I'm weird like that. I like a lot of food. And thank you for shouting those out real quick. YouTube, Discord, Ko-fi, and Loot. All ways you can support this channel if you so choose to. All right.
Yeah, I love food too. That is why I have a beer belly.
Hell yeah. Make sure she is still going. Yes, she is. I know where we're going. I has me a plan. Keyboard. But thank you all for spending.
I have me a motherfucking plan.
Running is not a plan. Running is not a plan. Running is what you do when you don't have a plan.
Are we making a Tremors
So then
reference?
it's a plan.
Yes. Anyway, thank you all for spending time with me. You've all been amazing. I really look forward to seeing you all again next Monday. I'm here from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern, which is now till 4 hours and 4 minutes ago. So look forward to that. I'll be back. But for now, I want you to show some love to this wonderful Garbingle Bean we're sending you off to. She is a sweetheart. She is my friend. She is beautiful. And I love you all. I'm going to go get some rice. You be good. Do stuff. Smile. Be good to yourself. Hmm?
You're doing a fake desktop pose right now with your arms down like that.
Oh, I know. When you do the window pop up, it does that. It puts me into, stuck mode. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad you had fun.
So many people and it's making them think you're in desktop.
And you're welcome, old school. I definitely enjoyed it myself. Thank you for helping find models. You are welcome, Mother Cad Pig. All right, go show Cuddle Shy some love. Tell her she's a good Garbingle Bean. Tell her she's a good Garbingle Bean. Y'all got it? Garbingle Bean.
Got it.
And you are...